Way to start things off. Bash my phone into my Oh, what? Do I fancy going to Sutton Hill Friendly with me and the boys tomorrow? Sure. Oh, cool. Looks like I'm going to Sutton Hill or Framlingham Castle tomorrow. How neat. Okay. Right. Give me a second. I'm still not set, by the way. You could probably tell that by me being a derp. Okay, everyone. Dreaming zombies again. No, I don't need to capitalise the word again. I'll just go streaming zombies. They know at this point. Alrighty. Get this off. This needs to be open. This. We're good. Okay, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Whatever time it is in your time zone. Kind of sounded a little bit like the Truman Show there.
The power needs to be turned on.
When it's like, good morning, good evening, and good night. That's the kind of vibes we're going for. It's definitely a look up at the ceiling kind of day. You must turn on the power. Alrighty. I'm ready. I was born ready. Or something. I'm not muted at all, am I? No, good. Or bad if you don't appreciate the incessant yapping. You see it how you want. There's no mistakes here, just happy little accidents. Here we go. Round one of... Come on, let's get this to like, I don't know, 55. That'd be nice. 60 of course would be better. But who knows? It might be might end up being a nothing burger kind of day. We'll see. You never can tell. Especially when I'm doing this live. So welcome to my pre-recorded stream. I'm not actually here. Oh, the one to the left pushed out. Like the guy pushed and went round and then hit me, and the guy behind me, him was close enough to hit me too. There you go. Way to start off with a round 2 dead. Why do I keep lately dying at round 2 and then just the rest of the stream is just like the next run? I've noticed it's been the last couple of streams that have done that. At the very least, it was the last stream that did that too. Do I let them in? You know what, let's let them in. They're knocking. They're knocking, I'll answer. I'm fine with that. These guys though aren't coming in. The other guys asked first. And the last one's in the downstairs window. Over here. I mean, the other 3 windows are all downstairs. I should specify. I knew what I meant. Well, if you know what you mean, convey it better. Skill issue. Do. Okay. The other zombie moved so fast I thought he was going to get in the way of the knife to block. Go. let's try and get this guy, with the other one being in the... there, that. That's exactly what I wanted. Sorry, easier to show than say. I suppose is what I'm trying to imply. Ooh. Double points right at the end of round 2. Don't hit me. Then let's go get the unreliable. Once I build some barricades, there won't be time to do much else with double points, so I will have to relent. Oh, okay. I can still afford the MP40 after this. Okay, let's keep with the HK for a little while. Actually, that sounds like fun. Or do I? It's rather cumbersome. You know what? The successful box just means I don't have to roll it for a while. Oh, 10 off. Okay, I might have needed to have fought another zombie. There we go. One shot to the head will take him out with a HK at round 3. Interesting. I've never had... I don't recall ever having an HK this early, so... it's nice to see it at least. Right. Let's go. That's exactly what we do in Richthofen. I was about to say let's go for some stabbing sprees. So, that kind of works. Let's also do that, because that looked fun. It's pretty satisfying when you got a line of them. And you just shoot a couple shots. So as usual I need 5k points to open up both doors and grab Jug. Which hopefully I'll get on this round and next round, ready for dogs. As long as dogs isn't around 5 on this one. And yes, the HK is slightly stronger right now, but that's actually the problem. It's too strong. Takes less bullets to kill, so I earn less points. Okay, that was a headshot. Oops. Wow, that was not meant to be a body shot, if you could probably tell. That was one too many bullets from the chamber. I mean, so was that actually. There we go. I went for 4, should have just stayed at safe 3. Okay, this isn't the last guy, he's walking. Okay, still walking. Alright, I think the next one's the last one, so let's just build some barricades. Get the rounds repair bonus complete. And no, I will not be grabbing quick revive, as per my new norm. 20 and up, or get the loadout. Okay, this guy will start running. Lol. Nope, we're still on a regular zombies round, that's good. Oh. Insta-kill, bunny. Insta-kill. 200 more points. Ooh, why am I being so choppy in this game today? What's going on? I'm sorry that you may perceive this as choppy. That's because it is being choppy and I don't know why. Hopefully it will fix itself slightly later. I assume it's because I've been tabbing in and out of it. Who knows, maybe it has legit dropped frames. And we know where the box is, considering I got an HK out of it. Okay, good shots, nice aim. I actually don't want to roll the box for a little while. I've got my HK. HK and MP40 will get me sorted for a while, I think, here. Maybe I might even upgrade it. Just legit have it for a while. I don't know, undecided. Okay, Doge round. Let's go hang out near Speakola. It's only a Doge round anyway, as I mentioned, so... I can just wait for my power up. Huh, 3 shots with the HK. Okay. Let's do 2 then. Okay, this is the last Doge. So let's just reload. Nice. Ammo to the max, yeah. Yeah, my friend. So yeah, I won't use the teleporter until I decide whether or not I'm upgrading this HK. I'm kind of feeling like it for fun, but I think I want to... Nah, I should really just get my focus perks. Get my perks focused, sorry. Then grab Thunder Gun. Let's not dig around. Ooh, hello. I also don't have Bowie Knife yet. Blood for the Blood God. Indeed, Dodo. I mean, there's going to be a lot of blood from these guys today. I hope for a high round. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here as always. I know. More Black Ops zombies. Blah, blah, blah. Skull for the Skull Throne. Oh, we will sit upon a mountain of skulls. Double points for the Carpenter as well. Meaning I get 400 for the repairs rather than 200. As long as it's still up by the time that it gives the points. Also, I could get Bowie Knife and almost get a double tap right now. It's 37.50, but you know, I can open the doors for it. Then I'll come back for it after this round. Or during. Right, let's not have the HK out when I'm just leading things around. And why do I just want to lead things around? Let's actually take some people out. Nice. Oh yeah, Bowie Knife. Okay. It's round 8. One knife kill. I fear no zombie right now. Give me my double tap. Excuse me, coming through. Beep beep. How am I? I'm doing very well, thank you, Dodo. Doing perfectly fine. Thank you for asking. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. Oh man. Meet the Pyro was so good. It really was. To be fair, I still think my favourite is... Oh, favourite is so difficult. I think it's got to be Meet the Spy. Honestly, Meet the Spy was so good. I still to this day just every so often use Mon Petit Chauffeur. Just 2 people. Meet the Demo Man was your favourite, Kev? Yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, just because the swear scene. Oh yeah. My favourite bit of the obviously was the end for the end of the Meet the Demo Man. They're gonna have to glue you back together in hell. It's great. Great job. Mind you, all of them are good. I also love the Scout one. I think my favourite's the Spy. Then probably the Scout. Honestly, the Sniper's as good as well. I still use the I'm not a crazy gun. I'm an assassin, not a crazy gunman. That little quip was great from the Fear the Sniper. Meet the Sniper. I didn't like the I wasn't as big of a fan of the half-hour where they would teleport on bread, which they used as a promo for one of the I don't even remember at this point actually. But that one wasn't so good. I think by that point it was like all the meters were done and it was just, oh, let's just do extra stuff. Meet the Medic was good. To be fair, with Meet the Medic, it's definitely the beginning of that one. When it's talking to the heavy while it's operating on him and it's just like, yeah, and that's how I lost my medical license. So good. They're all just good, aren't they? Let's be honest. They're all done with a very nice... You're reading a book about anti-gravity. Let me guess, you couldn't put it down? I know, we went through NAF... don't worry, I'm assuming you're still in NAF joke mode. Yeah. I'm on your wavelength there, Dodo. Unfortunately today I've got to be a little more sweaty. I can try and hit you some one-liners, but they'd be the ones off the top of my head. Not from a website. Excuse me? That knife didn't connect. Okay, let's do some weapon cycling here. I know I don't have to weapon cycle, I could have just stayed with the HK, but... Oh well. I'm only bothered about the Thunder Gun, and the MP40 is my main damaging weapon, so... The secondary weapon doesn't really matter. If it's no good, I just won't use it. Thanks. Thanks, Teddy Bear. These stairs are bad, do not stay on them. In fact, run the heck away. Like right now. Good, good. Ooh, it's in here. So I've got all my perks. I'm literally just waiting for Thunder Gun, of course. So I don't know what will come first, the Thunder Gun or the Quick Revive. But we'll be grabbing something soon. Excuse me. Stop paying me. Thank you. I don't want the run to end at round 11. Thank you very much. I think what I'll do is I'll try to create a crawler. This is about the right timing in the round to have that happen. Yep, there's a crawler. Good. So with that I can now just take the box freely rather than having to weapon cycle. I could still weapon cycle, it doesn't really matter like I say. But at least I'll get the time to roll boxes is more my point. Like,
so quickly their trauma ends.
see, it's just quicker.
I don't know what
Ooh,
your
ballistic
boy
knife could be
was,
fun.
but he must have
A bit
been
too memey.
weak.
I actually want to do okay.
They will submit to the darkness. Yes. I can see vials of their blood for later.
The RPK is okay, so it's either this is a thunder gun or I'm keeping this. I mean, it could also be a teddy, but I was actually going to leave that bit out game. You didn't have to tell everyone. Sheesh. Sheesh. Right, so the box is now MP40 room. Let's spin it once more then. You could say that the teddy was assigned not to spin the box again, but I don't care. I have to get a thunder gun. That's like, it's thunder gun or bust. Nope. Bust on that gun. Oh well, 200 extra points won't go amiss. Round 12 is just regular. Okay, it looked a little like it was starting to miss stuff, but it kind of does that on a lot of the rounds, so I should stop using that as the true indicator. At first, for like, you know, the first like quarter of a second I see it. That's more what I'm talking about. That's a lot of golems to jump over the to walk into Mordor at once. Remember, no thunder gun, so I need to be a little more cautious than this right now. So let's actually train them around the building. That'll actually do better. And it's less risky. Overall. However, bear in mind it's also a low round, so there's not a lot of zombies. There's one to my left, don't care. That dies in a stab. No, Golem, you're not taking your preciouses back. It's mine. It goes in the fire. Ooh. Of course, that's a regular zombie. What am I doing? Failing is what I'm doing. Is a short answer. Right, so it looks like it's just one golem left. That's not the gun. Oh, sorry, there's two golems left. Forgive my ignorance. Oh, and regular zombies still. Imagine if that box was the thunder gun right there and I ended up being stuck and died. Man, I'd feel like an idiot. I mean, not really, I feel about as much of an idiot as normal. Don't worry. I am a little self-aware sometimes. Just sometimes. Stabby, stabby. Or in the words of the sniper, stab, stab, stab. Nope.
Not please.
Wrong one. Correct one. Okay, game. That's the correct weapon. Well done. You did the thing. Right, quick revive time, and then we're kind of on autopilot until the rounds start beginning with a 5. Here's hoping. Maybe I should start putting the condition on quick revive on even having the proper loadout. Just to ensure that I don't lose a quick revive too soon. But now I'm happy doing things as I am. No. I'm actually not taking that. That is absolute BS. Bear with me.
There is no power now. Perhaps there never was.
So yeah. That was not very good. That's what I get for talk about being on auto cruise until the round begins with the 5. But that was a lot of attacks all at once that I shouldn't have received. I still maintain bogus on that shenanigans. Luckily it was only round 13 though. It's not like I've got to reclaim much. If that was like 30s or 40s I'd have been like, But with that one I was happy to give it up. And yes, I know, I probably shouldn't have restarted. That's only 1 out of 3 revives, yes, but
You kill me? No, I
I'm
kill
going to need
you.
to start trying to save the revives for later times. The first zombie to have a window to have a zombie is probably that one there. Almost always is for some reason. On round 2. It's like how in Dare East I always go to the bunker window at the beginning of round 2. Because it always feels like that window's going to have a zombie first. I don't just mean based on the walking speed to get to the window, I mean just into the map. If I crouch there,
On this day, tormented soul.
then this guy
I will
does
soon
this?
ammunition. Vengeance
Oh, what?
for no ammunition.
This guy didn't take enough penetration damage. It's all about the penetration. That's what he said. Right, one last one I think. You. Maybe if I don't aim at their feet I might be better at dealing location damage. That would be good. To be honest. Okay, that worked as planned. I should really be going to get the MP40 right now.
Strike was weak.
Yeah, this definitely calls for some running away action. You're back. Hell yeah! Welcome back, Banana Man. How was your Taco Bell? I see you managed to get back quickly. Oh. I'm only messing around, sorry. Hope you've had a good day. Nice to have you here as always. Honor and a pleasure. Okay, that guy just needed one shot. You have to meet your parents for taxes. Okay, Phil Bennell. I'm only kidding, Banana Man. Yeah, that's... you don't have to be sorry. I always say, don't be sorry. I was only making a joke because yesterday you said, be right back. And then today you've said you're back. That was... I'm sorry. I was not meaning to make it as deep as what it's just turned into. I promise. my head was connecting dots where there weren't any dots to connect. It's okay, joke about it. Yeah, gaslight. Gas. No. I don't remember how it goes. I just know it's the initial D meme. I can't remember what the song's called though. Oh, that was 4 bullets. Good job. Keep you accountable. Hell yeah. Actually, that's what taxes do. They'll keep you accountable. Oh man. You set me up and I'll knock him down. Oh my god, he said the title of the stream in the video. Oh my god. It really is pre-recorded. Don't know why I keep making the stupid joke by saying that the live streams are pre-recorded lately. Something's made me just get onto that sort of vice, and I don't know why, because it's not even funny. Not being rude, but your frames are dropping a little. That's not you being rude. The frames are dropping a little. So there's 2 reasons for that, Banana Man. 1, because the game is running a little choppy, and 2, when it comes to... It's because it's a combination of the game's a little choppy, and OBS reduces... No, it's not rude to tell me that I'm dropping frames. I am dropping frames. You're trying to help me. But yeah, it's because when I'm trying to stream the game, it slows the game down a bit. There's quite a few games where the frame rate drop is very noticeable. And there are certain times at which it's noticeable too. Also, I know OBS lies. It tries to tell me that there's 0 dropped frames in the stream, but it's very much not true. Hopefully my audio's still coming through okay regardless of the frame chop though. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. And yeah, the frame drops are also worse live stream of course because it's my bandwidth's trying to do more than when I just record. I'd be worried if there was frame rate issues in recordings. It is, and so is the music. Okay. Cool. As long as everything on that side is fine. I know that the frame rate is a bit of a problem, and I apologise for the inconvenience. Oh, Juggernog. Yeah. I know, it does kind of annoy me as well, Banana Man, so you're not the only one annoyed by the slight droppage in frames every so often. Not that me saying it makes it any better, because it doesn't. But also, yeah, I'm now fully getting into this habit of just adding in the copyright-free music because, especially with zombies, the background music is nothing, and that's if I'm going to keep going to these high rounds, it's going to be insanity to just go, oh yeah, let's not put on any music, let's just have the game's nothing. Like, yeah, thanks game. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you mentioning it, Banana Man, all the same. Don't worry, it's good for me to know. Poor Mag has had to tell me on more than one occasion that I've had the window sized wrong when I played Dark Souls. There is a reason why I was doing it, but it wasn't good when the final result sort of pulled the screen into the wrong spec. So what I'm trying to say in short is it's nice to have you guys keep me on the straight and narrow. Did I do the teleport yet? That's a red light, so no. Oh yeah, I've got a Bowie knife already. Slice and dice. Slice and dice, but in real time rather than a turn-based game. 2025 colorized. Come on, where are you? You're down here. Yeah, I thought you were. Anytime brother from a British mother. Hey, you gotta look out for your brothers across the pond. That's just how it goes, right?
The tide tips in our favor.
Also, I don't actually know for sure if all you Americans also refer to it as across the pond, but whenever I've mentioned across the pond, it is usually in relation to speaking to Americans as a Brit. Can't remember who I got that off though. Ah, it doesn't really matter, does it? So yeah, the next plan will be speed cola and double tap, of course. I also like that I can knife the golems while they're on the wall, and then they die, and then they fall to the ground, and then I get the points. It's rather humorous. Ah yes, lots of points. That's speed cola gone. And yes, the game's currently in slideshow mode, so will the stream be. Goddamn slideshow mode. I also don't like slideshow mode because that's when I get like snuck up on. Max ammo after a dog's round? How novel? Definitely never commented on that before because that's never happened any time. Ever. And I can nearly afford double tap. And we still have a one knife kill for another 2 rounds. God damn, this is a nice opener. 60 points. Pick a window. That's literally perfect points. That's why I was saying 60 points, because I was saying about 60-point deficit. Right, so ray gun's my backup. That's why I've been ignoring it. Okay, good. I'll trade it in. There's one more. Well, what are you? Golem, probably? Sometimes you call it a what the fuck is a kilometre part of the world. To be fair, over here in the UK we use metric and imperial. So I'm on top of the fact that I used to be in shipping and I got used to looking at the conversions. I have no problems with kilometres and miles. Basically, there's 1.6 kilometres in a hold on. So 5 miles is 8 kilometres. There's 1.6 kilometres in a mile. 1 kilogram is 2.20462 pounds. 1 pint is equal to about there's about the same amount of pints into litres as there are pounds into kilograms. A gallon is 4.5 litres. There's 3 feet in a yard. A yard is 90 centimetres. I mean, I could keep going. Yeah, metric is your kilometres and metres. Imperial's your feet and inches. Pounds would come under imperial. Actually, obviously not the currency, the actual weight measurement. As do ounces and the like. Because the metric version of liquid is, of course, millilitres and litres. What else? I'm having a brain fart. I'm sure something else will pop up at some point. There you go. There's your measurement law for the day. For now, this is not the right weapon. as much as I enjoy the CZ75. It's so satisfying to just watch,
This cursed place.
to fire, the sound, it's all good. I like the CZ75. And not just because I have a thing about pistols and shotguns.
Unhappy ending.
Measurements. But is that the measure that you meant to use? Ooh. Now we're getting to the tough questions. See, PM63 is arse though, unfortunately. In zombies, I used to enjoy it with I used to enjoy PM63 for the multiplayer, but on zombies it's just arse. It's the same cost of an MP40. Tokyo and Rose is probably arguably even worse than a regular PM63, unfortunately. It doesn't really get given that much extra ammo. I mean, it's cool, it's satisfying to fire. I'll put it like this, if you're looking for rule of cool, which you almost always are, then yeah, Tokyo and Rose is pretty neat, just fires so fast. But if we're talking pure efficiency, it's not amazing. I know, I understand Banana Man, but I think you should take it up with Treyarch. They're the ones that decided that the Tokyo and Rose should have bugger all ammo and lose its ammo and lose the little amount of ammo it does have in just like half a second. Oh yeah, it's cool. If we're going on pure coolness alone though, I think that it's cooler looking at Typhoid and Mary over Tokyo and Rose. Typhoid and Mary feels pretty cool to have. As a reminder, that's the upgraded HS10s. Yeah, HS10 is crazy. I kind of wish that the HS10 was a wall shotgun. Honestly. I'd rather have an HK over a ray gun, honestly. Mustang and Sally. I'll raise you one again. The Calamity and Jane.
Strike was weak.
Also, you saying I'll check and China Lake. Oh god. Oh yeah, China Beach even. Oh god, the China Beach is just. Oh, that's just ridiculous. The lore upgraded is even more ridiculous. Honestly, can't remember what the lore upgraded is called, but that's just ridiculous. Why the hell is the game starting to frame out? What the hell? Hold on. Going for a pause again. What is this? Right. I'm like way tabbing out. Is it because of you? Ugh. Sometimes you can't answer the big questions in life, like why is the game deciding to freak out? So it's going to initially freak out because I'm tabbing back in. Check and raise is poker, but also... that's what I was... Right, so what I was going to say, sorry, I got distracted. So when you say I'll check and... When you say I will check and raise, because you've already said I'll check, the raise, I'm fairly certain you'll find, would not be accepted. If you say I check and raise, you've already declared that you're checking. You would need to declare I raise. Don't get me wrong, it's been a while since I croupiered poker game, but fairly certain that's what my dad mentioned to me, considering that he actually has played in Vegas. before. That seems to be what I recall. Not that it makes any difference of a doubt with me, but that's I'm fairly certain that's the decorum. It's kind of like how in chess there's the whole when you take your hand off the piece, your turn is complete kind of deal. Or in most card games when you take your hand off the card.
Shiny.
Oh god damn it! Why must you give me a teddy bear? Stop it! I just want to play the game. Give me my thunder gun. I mean, I'm already playing the game, that's technically not the issue. Right, let's let the dog derp out a bit. Nice job, dog. You almost... Oh, you got me that time. I'm moving too fast. Right, where are we? That's the fire pit room. I'm going to try and make him miss the hit now. Yeah, there you go. Get wrecked, dog. And again. HS10s. Right, can you move a little bit away from the box there, dog? You're in a bit of an awkward spot. There you go. Again, I don't need to speed this up, technically. Eventually the dog will just die on its own, but, you know. Let's just get it moving. Back to an RPK, hey? Also, he's hit me like 3 times in like 40 attacks. Like, you're so close. I'm proud of you, you're trying so very hard. Back to the HK again. It's funny how the world works. Oh, 4 times now. You know what, screw you. That's what you get for hitting me. And yeah, let's take this. For absolutely no reason. This weapon upgraded is kind of fun. It's not quite PTRS from World at War fun, but it's kind of fun. Sure, I mean I can try and remember how to quick scoping in Black Ops is nothing like quick scoping in Modern Warfare 2, is it? Back when you had the sleight of hand perk. That was nuts. Really what I loved in Black Ops was bank shot wars. That was my jam. Hold on. Can you not? Hold on. Stupid. I got stun locked. The terrible weapons are your favourites. Yeah, I can tell. You like Tokyo and Rose.
Yeah, the power needs to be turned on.
To be fair, the Tokyo and Rose is still kind of better than the MPL. That weapon is just a heck in a handbasket of crap. And also, yes, I know I just got skill issued out. Oh no, it wasn't lag. I walked in the wrong direction, stun locked myself. Turned around, realised that I needed to try and get out, so panic fired and still got hit on the way out. God no, I'll own up to it when I completely fail. Totally. Well, you know, within reason, totally own up to it. There's still got to be a little sense of copium in there, isn't there? Sometimes. But most of the time I'm just like, yeah, I'll take it.
I can smell my own blood. Fear me.
It's the lag, but in the brain, you see. I'm not as sprightly and reflexive at playing video games as I once was. Says the 30-year-old. It's not like I'm that much older than I used to be. In some games, I've definitely lost the ability to play them from, quite frankly, no longer having the skill or reactions. Let's be real, but for the most part, it's not really an issue. Plus, really, these days, I only need to still be good enough at Mario Kart to beat my nephews and my sister, so as long as I can keep that up, who cares? And I also still have a very quick trigger finger, or the ability to spam buttons very quickly.
Low on ammo! This have bullets I'll have to resort to.
Ooh.
Ammo to the max, yeah?
I thought that one might have taken too much damage. The answer is no. The answer is no. Oh, box up here again. Okay, so this is an HK. Imagine. Oh yeah, no, this weapon's total arse, by the way. This is the truly arse weapon, the Spectre. Again, really good in multiplayer. Actually, I used to enjoy it, but in zombies, it's just the biggest load of poop. I want to roll again. This is the Thunder Gun. Nope. Okay. Sure thing that was a one-shot kill. Sure thing. Also.
Don't be afraid of death. Be afraid of the doctor.
Right. Last box for now. It hesitated over the Thunder Gun. One more. I'm not having that. One more roll, one more roll. Well, that's awkward.
Submit to the darkness.
Pop. Right, this is a little bit unconventional from how many rolls I've given. For me to still be in this room. Also, I should have kept the HS10. That was a mistake. Where gambling problems start. I'm aware I've got an addictive personality. It's fine. I've also never really had gambling problems. Ever. However, when I was in my... let's call it early to mid... let's call it early teens. I was about 13, 14. My dad went out one night and he was like, "Here we go, son. I've started you off in a tourney." It was on like Stanley James or whatever, one of the poker
I am paid for pain.
apps at the time. And he was like, "Right, okay, have fun, let loose. See you in a bit." He came back. I was like in the final 4 people. He was like, "Right, thanks for doing that. I'm taking over." He went all in on the next hand and took us out at 4th. After I'd literally brought it down by like a couple hundred people. That was we both had fun with that one. I still remind him about it every now and then. For however long he's left on this planet. I mean, that sounded morbid, but don't... I was about to say... okay, what I was about to say sounded even worse. I was going to say, that's morbid, but don't worry, he has cancer. I mean, that's still a little bad, isn't it? Oh dear. Right. The org is doing really good here, actually. Nice. So, well, yeah. I believe the term for it is gallows humour, is it not? As well. Gallows humour is like a severe form of dark humour, but yeah. Nothing wrong with a bit of dark humour. I mean, like the other week when I did the PB for zombies and got to 44, and Dodo was talking about how you can buy guns in India for like a couple hundred rupees, and I just nonchalantly made a terrorist reference
I can smell my own blood.
or whatever. Oh, bad aim. It's not just that the Spectre is bad, it's that also that I'm bad with the Spectre. You've got to have some perspective. There's something in there. I don't know.
Are you bored?
Oh yeah, and then also the I was meant to give the addendum to the thing about making a terrorist joke with the buying guns with rupees. I'd literally just at the start of that stream talked about the unfortunate terrorist incident that happened in Stockholm where 10 people were shot. Then proceeded to come out with that joke, like, come out with that stupidity like an hour later. That was a definite rip.
The beautiful creatures fall from the sky.
But that VOD is still up, floating in the abyss. I only deleted, I've deleted a couple live stream videos. Yesterday's live stream was a good example. That was boring as shit, other than me and Dodo at the time, messing around with jokes. Not gonna lie, the rest of it was pretty nothing burgery. Ended up just ending stream, then finishing off the run up before I went to bed. Also, I'm about to die. Let's do this. Oh yeah, the fact that you're able to make a joke about bad things is part of humour. Totally. While there is a difference between being too soft and a joke just being totally offensive, that you can still make a lot of the jokes that aren't bad are taken as worse than what they are, I think. I don't know how I want to explain what I'm saying, but I think that's as close as I can get. If what I said doesn't make any sense, don't worry, it barely made sense to me as well. I knew what I wanted to say, but yeah, words are difficult. Exactly. It is the way people look at a certain topic. And it very much depends on the experiences that you have, etc, etc. I mean, some jokes can just be totally inoffensive, but they're often the not as good jokes. I mean, if you can't laugh at a good Englishman, Irishman, Scotsman joke, then there's something wrong. Or like the joke about the blondes, or whatever. Also, I can re-roll the box again. Yay! Back to the gambling. I mean, I know I need to buy speed cola and double tap, but the box glows and has question marks on it. Also, if you notice, I haven't even bought an MP40 yet. Like, the MP40 just isn't here.
The flames of the dam.
If you're not on the edge of cancellation that the joke isn't good enough, yeah, that's kind of true. Nope, you're the wrong weapon, my guy.
Yeah, this makes the big hole.
Don't get me wrong, I own a Spas 12, they're fun, but like, wrong weapon right now. Let me clarify, it's not a real Spas 12, it's an airsoft Spas 12. So it fires BBs.
Samantha, where have you run off?
Even though, did you know the so you see this Spas, right? You see the top bit with the dots on the rail? That's actually a folding stock. Folding stocks for the Spas 12 are like 1.5 to 2 times the price of the damn shotgun as it is. The mount, yeah. The damn appendage is more expensive than the actual shotgun itself. You have to go back to work, but be around soon. Okay. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Banana Man. Hope work goes okay. Catch you soon. Thanks for coming by as always. It's an honour and a pleasure. And yeah, the folding stock is just ridiculous for the Spas 12s. It really is. Ooh. Okay, the box is here. I need to remember this. That's what I was kind of looking for a minute ago. Then forgot to look for again. Okay, round 9. Fire sale. Oh, fire sale. Thanks, Banana Man. Appreciate that. Ooh! This could be to earn. See? The power of you liking the video gave me a damn thundergun on the fire sale. Pog. That's the power of engagement. Didn't even know it was dating. Yay, thundergun. Right. MP40. Then we roll. And then I just get stuck in the corner at round 14 again. Awesome stuff. But I will grab Quick Revive now. That's a little early, but yeah. As long as I don't die to stupidity like I did earlier. Earlier was complacency. If the deaths... If I would consider that... I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm going to bend the rules, but... If I would consider the death to have been legit, without me being a complete derp, then it was deserved. If it for a down that early, quite honestly. Okay, so I've got my weapons. I don't need to roll any more boxes. I just need to grab double tap. Let's get going. Pop. Nice miss. And that's right, I put Holocure back into the music rotation for today. Dragon said he liked Holocure in with the Call of Duty. I kind of agree. It's kind of chill. Nice.
A gift from Sam? But why?
Also, I didn't really get the opportunity to catch it, but Kiara and ERB were streaming at the same time yesterday, together as a co-op. Man. Two of my favourite Hollow memes together. Would have been a good one. But I'm seeing a few clips that are coming out from it, so I'm set. Whoops, let's not get hit 17 times in a second. Space out your attacks. That's it. Good stuff. Give him the old spin whirly dirly. And no, I won't do the turret. I'll be gaining points for a bit, I think. Also, I definitely prefer how the thunder gun looks when you upgrade it compared to its standard. But it does remove the Russian. Is that Greek on the side? No, that's Russian, I believe. Okay, nearly got stuck. Good job. Awesome. Still doing good. Enough. And yeah, this is a low round, so don't have to worry too much about how many zombies there are. And thanks for saving me 500 points.
More time to play with my pretty one.
That's money that can otherwise go into my thunder gun that I'm about to get. Let's get it. Let's Brit this scared. Like get the spread, but just swap it around. Okay, thunder gun. / Zeus cannon.
The doctor is ready for war now.
Hello, Hayden. Nice to have you here. Hayden? Hayden, right? Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, explode.
I can kind of heart spam you while I'm in the pap room. Hey.
Tiny little organ parts for everybody.
So yes, you joined me at round 12. The build is set up though, so we're looking good. Oh! The build's not set up. We're missing double tap. The build's almost set up. Good old Black Ops 1, yeah. World at War and Black Ops are just my jam when it comes to zombies. Hence why they're the only two Call of Duties I have that are zombies. I've also got Modern Warfare 2 at the moment on here, but I have owned more games either side of those three in the past, back in the Xbox 360 days with the boys. So I do have relative familiarity. Do I stream any zombies? God no. God no, Hayden. I've been streaming a lot of zombies recently, but I've been streaming just as much Slice and Dice as I normally do. It's always in the rotation for me now. I love Slice and Dice. I've been skipping it a little bit, but I run on Sundays. I often stream Sunhaven because I call it Sunhaven Sunday. Then on Saturday I often, but not always, stream like multiplayer stuff for us to do, like Jackbox, or a couple weekends ago it was Supermarket together, but with a public sort of code. What else? Oh, when Monster Hunter Wilds drops in like a week's time, then like I'm definitely be streaming that for a long portion. You've seen a lot of people talk about Slay the Spire. Yeah, a lot of people will be talking about Spire because Spire 2 is coming out soon. And yes, there's videos. I've put videos on the channel for Slay the Spire. I completed Slay the Spire on my PlayStation because I got it on PS Plus years ago. Then I bought it on PC and I proceeded to get to A20 with all of them, where there's a video playlist on the channel for it. What else? I have streamed quite a lot of Holocure in the past as well. I've got an entire playlist for each of the members of Hololive in the game. I think I called it Idle Days. I think it's just called Holocure Idle Days live streams. So the short answer to your very simple question is no, I do not only stream Black Ops Zombies. I stream quite a few bits. You mainly play zombies, yeah, fair enough. I mainly play Monster Hunter, to be honest. But I also have a dab hand of experience for old world zombies as well. As in not just World and Rise, but also like the older ones like Monster Hunter 3. I think a little bit of 4 as well. So yeah, in short, no, I don't just play zombies. However, I am... So the goal, Hayden, at the moment, is... The reason why I've been streaming it so much is because I want to get a new PB. The PB at the moment is 53. So I'm only going to start getting excited when the rounds begin with the 5. You something like so you're down with whatever I'm streaming. Oh, thank you, Hayden. Appreciate it. You know, I was appreciating your presence regardless, but even better. Well, hey, that helps push me out a little further. Woohoo! Just be wary. You'll get spammed with EU4 videos by me because I have daily uploads of Europa Universalis 4, so prepare yourself. But feel free to just ignore them if that kind of game isn't your thing. I'm also, if we're talking about videos and that, I do need to get back onto making more anime reviews and manga reviews. Oh, that's a good point. I was going to use tomorrow as a day to start scripting up some more reviews, and then I've said yes to going with my sister to Framlingham Castle. Oh well, tomorrow's going to be fun. Regardless, I don't care. Either Framlingham Castle or Sutton Hoo is my plans with my nephews tomorrow. Hello Dodo, welcome back. Nice to have you here, buddy.
I can smell my own blood. Fear me.
Hello back, I'm Millsy. You're working overtime. Ah man, that sucketh. That does sucketh. Hello Soul Slayer, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you here, hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Zombies. Zombies Part 72, Electric, I Want to Beat My High School Boogaloo. Well, this is looking like a potential run already. How many times did I die? So I died at round 2 at the beginning of the stream. Lol. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know, but it's happened again. I then went to round 14 and died. So the answer is twice, Dodo. Unless there's one in between that I forgot about. It's either twice or 3 times. But this run's looking, you know, about as solid as usual. I'll just loop up and then grab points. And what weapon do we need to have out when we're looping? Not the MP40. Yeah, we can count it as 3 instead of 2. I honestly can't remember. There probably was a 3rd one, if I'm quite honest. I don't remember. I know it's literally just happened, but like... Sorry, I'll read what you said in a second, Soul Slayer. Give me a second, buddy. Right. Good news is back up 3 cell, and then you can blight... Oh! That sounds good. Souls? And do you like Ascension, Hayden? I don't have any DLC on Black Ops here on my PC, I'm afraid. But I was discussing the map Ascension with Soul Slayer actually the other day. Because that's the one where you have the monkeys, and then they eat your perks. And I said how I like that map, but Soul Slayer doesn't like it. If that is that map, or am I getting myself confused again? Is this early onset dementia for real time? I mean, Souls can verify it. I'm probably wrong, honestly. Or he'll just tell you that I'm wrong to gaslight me. Take your pick. Thanks for the fire sale game. I don't need it. But yeah, I quite like Ascension. Because PhD flopper. You just dolphin dive off the you dolphin dive off the damn steps and cause explodies. Back in the day, me and my neighbour used to literally just go straight for PhD flopper, both, and then we'd just take it in turns to jump down the stairs. we used to just cause a barrage of mini nukes over and over and over again. We're gonna play Mob of the Dead Remastered. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's right, because you also mentioned that Black Ops 3 is the one that has the maps remastered. And I believe I said something on the lines of, yeah, but the guns probably suck in Black Ops 3, I think was my response. Also, you're going to have to bear with me, Hayden. It might be a bit of a grind to get to the higher rounds. For now, it's just going to be me running around in circles. Oh, fetch me there, sir. Because I've turned off the game's music, of course. Oh, hold on. Lovely, we're going to Framlingham Castle. Okay, neat. That sounds like a decent set of plans for tomorrow. I haven't been there in years. I need to remember to set my alarm for the morning. All you do is high rounds, this is nothing boring to watch. Okay, fair enough. Well, as you high round all the time, you're probably used to seeing derpy dogs, but I'm going to do it anyway. Derp, 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 derp. I love messing around with the dogs. Why don't I play Black Ops 3 Custom Zombies? I think I mentioned this the other day, maybe not. So, there's a couple reasons for that. I have no intention of buying Black Ops 3 because the campaign wouldn't interest me, nor would the multiplayer, so already that knocks out a good chunk of the game. And yes, I could buy it for just zombies, but I feel like that's rather wasteful. I'm not sure if my laptop would actually be able to run Black Ops 3. To be fair, it would require higher graphics settings that my laptop may not be able to run. Who knows, Souls? Maybe one day, but to be honest, at the moment I'm... Black Ops 3 is on for €20. Yeah, I mean that'd be okay. Yeah. Well, as long as you enjoy it when you get it, that's what matters. For me, as I say, I'm even after all these years, I'm still contented with just World at War and Black Ops Zombies. I'm not trying to be ignorant, but I feel like I don't need to broaden my horizons. You can get mods for World at War and Black Ops, I believe, as well, but isn't that on like various... I don't know how it would be done. It'd probably be something that would probably just break my laptop at some stage, so I wouldn't want to risk it. Really? But as I mentioned earlier, Souls, when the 26th rolls round on this month, Monster Hunter Wilds drops, and I probably won't be streaming much, if any, of zombies for a while, because all streams are just going to be Monster Hunter for like a good while. There'll be the odd non-Monster Hunter stream, but my god, when Wilds drops, I am absolutely just eating the whole thing up. And I've been very much looking forward to it. So, yeah. That's where my excitement currently lies when it comes to gaming.
I get paid double for my effort.
Wild is going to be so good though. I've ignored all the reveal trailers, I've ignored all the weapon guide trailers, I've ignored anything that could spoil Wilds. I've even ignored the multiplayer weekend. Sorry, not the multiplayer. The weekend open beta sessions that they've been holding. You're mainly a Cold War player. That's interesting, Hayden. People were saying the other day about how Cold War wasn't a particularly great Call of Duty. And I did personally, although I've got no experience, so I can't hold any real substance, I did say it looked rather boring. But you know what? Everybody has things they enjoyed. I'm still stuck in Black Ops 1 Zombies. I don't need to move anywhere. I'm not stuck. I enjoy it. That's the thing. I don't see it as stuck. I have fun after all these years. Hell, if I went off Black Ops 1 Zombies, I still would have World at War Zombies. They're like my jam. I have no need. That's the other thing, like I say. They're the ones that I enjoy. They're the ones that I'm comfortable with. Where's this final zombie then? Probably got stuck. Probably stuck on a path somewhere. Like they just seem to be randomly in the corridors and that these days when there's a random one extra zombie. I don't think it's a crawler. It can't be a crawler because it can be a regular golem though. But I definitely didn't throw a grenade. Your highest is 355. Wow, Hayden, that's incredible. That's amazing, honestly. God, I'm never going to get that high, I don't think. I'm just happy with beating 53 for now. And if I don't beat it, then hey, I've had fun playing. That's the thing, if I don't beat my high score, I don't lose, I win. I'm still having fun playing the game. And chatting shit with you guys. Like, wherein that sounds like a loss. Or it's the meme of, I see this as an absolute win. I suppose. Is how you could also think of it. Oh, I need to skirt past you, excuse me, coming through. So yeah, let's just hang around the accursed area of the dressing room and these stairs. My least favourite places to be in the map. Except from the awkward room, that room just sucks. That room just sucks eggs. Right, let's just start putting on a few turrets. It's like I have any need for points outside of rebuying perks if I go down. I shouldn't be going down for a while. Fingers crossed, here's hoping. Oop, but I did allow myself to get shot by like 2 bullets there. Excuse me, coming through. Beep, beep. Oop. What's that? Insta-kill, don't care. Insta-kill? I don't insta-care. I'm gaining points right now, game. Can't you see that? I could go for the carpenter here, considering that I've basically won the wave round. Both. And okay, fine. I can still grab the insta-kill apparently. Looking good. Nice. And even though I don't need to do this, let's get a monkey out here. Also note, the monkey music song counts as a sound effect. And the sound effect of the quick revive perk going away counts as music. Yeah. Very accurate. And definitely shouldn't be the other way around at all in any sense. However, although it's classed as a sound, of course the monkey noise does get muted when you have the Easter egg song playing. So it has a very weird set of interactions for how it's classified and how it acts. And it's good that it mutes during the song that plays, but like, it's weird that it's otherwise a sound effect. You know? It just feels like it should be classed as a song. Ammo again? Uh-oh. This is why I don't like these stairs. Oops. Grab this dude. And this might be the end for now. Not gonna gate it. We still not low enough round for me to MP40 it out. Who was it that said they liked a really high point score count? Someone said, "Oh, I'd like to see it go high." Is it maybe it might have been Banana Man, actually. And then I apologised to him and proceeded to spend all the points I had. Can't remember what it was for. I don't know. You guys to rebuy perks. Okay, what's going on? I'm sort of walking around in circles. Let's push in a direction.
There is pus everywhere.
Down you go. A little difficult to see through the Nova gas. That's why you just aim low and shoot forward. There we go. In a sea of endless golems. Ah. Oh well. I still maintain it wasn't a waste of points. Technically it was, but technically it wasn't. Right, then I'll use the MP40 ammo so it definitely doesn't feel like a waste. I'll get him. Oh no, my ammo. I'm wasting it. Anyway. You know what I could do with? It's not really important anymore. But let's do this. Probably should have grabbed that before I set up for the max ammo. But the Claymore will stop being a one-hit kill soon enough. But it's nice to just have it on the board. Oh boy, a fire sale. That will help me with the nun guns I need.
Attention shoppers! We have a special on death!
Yeah, Rich Token definitely gets given the best lines. For sure, on the whole. Of them all. Some of the lines of some of the other characters are funnier, but definitely the broad stroke is that Rich Token's lines are probably the best out of the four. Let's be careful not to get stuck around here. Thank you. Uh-oh. These stairs. Why do I do it to myself every time? Let's go back to looping around. Group them all up. Then I'll probably just go back to shooting. Oh, Or instead of shooting, let's actually speed this up a little this time. I've got loads of points. I can just shoot through the electric gates to gain extra points as well. So there we go. That would be a nice quick clear of that set. Of course the round still isn't done yet, don't be silly. We're almost starting to hit a round count now. Right, there's probably a couple golems around. Where are we at? Where are we at, Smeagol? If you give it wings, it turns into a Smeagol. No, I don't know where that came from. I mean, I do, it came from the mouth, but like... That's what she said. Where's this last guy then? Come on. Present yourself to me. Unless it just so conveniently happens to be halfway, yeah. But so unless it just conveniently always seems to be halfway on the other side of the loop, I'll find it eventually. Was where my statement was going to go. Let's grab this. Let's make this round... See, the claymore doesn't kill anymore. It knocks them down instead. Let's just start speeding up some of these rounds a little. I can gain more points further down the line. See, while playing this, I'd love to put on Zombie by the Cranberries, but like, I can't because like copyright. Just imagine that's also in the playlist. I mean, great song, rest in peace Dolores O'Riordan, but like, it would just be, that would just absolutely hit the spot. Hello Sonic Hedgehog Love, nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see that you too enjoy the heart button. Love it. What's going on here? Nothing, okay. I just got a little bit disorientated because Gollum farted on me. Oh. Can you not hit me? Thank you. Then let's take them through the gate, I think. And yes, I'm intentionally walking and not sprinting. Then more zombies will appear. There'll be one down the corridor about now. There you go. So hope you've had a good day, Sonic. Or are having a good day. Time zone permitting. That's not good. They've got health now. Whee. Let's move out of this room. Into an even worse room. Yes, good call. Tell you what though, Sonic, I still haven't actually seen Sonic 3 yet. With how excited I was for looking forward to it, I'm disappointed in myself for not yet seeing it. I think I'm waiting for it to come out on Netflix or whatever now. It's going to be way too late for me to really bother with it. I'm not going to buy it on DVD or nothing at this stage. but it's going to be so good. I mean, Keanu Reeves as Shadow, like, one of the coolest actors ever, voices one of the coolest characters ever, and for sure one of the coolest in the Sonic verse. Like, damn. Sign me up. But what's funny is my one of my buddies actually worked in one of the studios that was trying to help with the original Sonic film. And he knew about the whole Sonic originally looking like a dirt before most people, of course, because he was working on the film. And oh my god, that original Sonic was just so bad. When I was talking to him about it, he laughed and said, yeah, we were joking about it in the office and whatever. It's just like, oh no, I've got myself stuck. That was deserved. I derped out because I'm too busy talking about Sonic, not paying attention to the screen. Totally my bad. Good thing I'm dead right next to the jug machine, let's be honest. Saving grace. Okay, down number 1. I'll grab double tap on the next turn round. Let's get this gate. This is why I'm glad I've been stockpiling points. If I was constantly spending on all the turrets and stuff, I wouldn't be able to back myself up. Just gonna add a bit of turret in here for no reason. Okay, I have a crawler because monkey. That's right. I was about to save because no reason, but then I remembered the reason. Skill issue. Come on me, focus up better. Shouldn't be going down. Right, 23. I picked up the double points just before the nuke actually assigned me the points, so I got 800 instead of 400. How nice. Love it when a plan comes together. That was a really effective double points. I got 400 delta just about from the nuke, and that was it. So let's spend some points a little bit. I think I need to reassign the teleporter. And I would like it on because it can be used in a pinch if I'm looping. To be fair. New injection for higher rounds, no thank you. Ooh, damn. I'm still ahead of her, impressive Hayden, to get that high. It's still a good accomplishment. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Older zombie games take skill. I mean, with this it's not necessarily skill, it's once you get the pattern down, you get the pattern down. And the rest of it is just making sure you're not stuck. A lot of the other maps though I would have totally agree with. Stuff like high point, not high points, but like high time on moon, for instance. That sort of thing takes skill. 100% can agree with you on that. For sure. What I'm doing is skill's not bullshit. I don't know, I still have a skill issue. I am too skill issued. Don't worry, I own up to it. Good job, turret. That was really impassioned right there. All them bullets. All them bullets just were like, ah yes. This is a nice solid piece of wall. Let me just make sure it's still there. Everybody has skill issue moments. Yeah. It's just a little difficult when the skill issue moments are actually the main time, and the skilled moments of moments when you got it flipped, like the little Uno reverse card. Oh, end of the round. Hit me with it. Oh, okay. Plenty of golems to go. Don't worry about that. Let's grab this. Sometimes when I loop, I need to teleport out if I get myself stuck. So it's nice to have it on the, what's it called? On the back pedal? No, on the... Oh, whatever. I'm going to stop myself before I dig myself a hole. 24. Let's get it. Ooh, dogs. Also, what the thing I do say that I find quite funny that I actually have used as a skill is the derpy dogs. When I show people this, they normally didn't even know that you could just avoid the attacks intentionally. Also, a lot of people don't know that if you hit a dog with a thunder gun, instead of just 50 points, you actually get the 2 sets of 50 points. Same with the Wunderwaffe. There we go. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but you know what I mean, that it aligned so at the end of the round was the end of the clip. 25. 1 second. Sorry about that, just had to wet the odd whistle. Remember to stay hydrated. Especially you, Hayden, while you're working. Make sure to grab a quick sip wherever you can. To be fair, I've got a lot of people in my family who, it's not even necessarily water, just a lot of my members of my family have troubles with just drinking throughout the day. Never mind not water. Just in general. Whoop, coming through. Excuse me. Beep beep. Let's grab a turret or two, shall we? Thin the herd. Whoop. Ah. Oh. Skill issue. Right, this isn't good. I skill issued myself. That's a congratulations, you played yourself. But this could still be a PB. Good night, noob. Thanks, Dodo. Honour and pleasure as always. See you in half an hour when you can't sleep. So, you can see the machine's on the fritz because I've used 2 out of 3. It will jump up into the air and float away, but it won't play the sound because, again, it's not a sound effect. It's a music effect. The little zoom. Okay, no, this is actually skill of. This is actually me being a noob. Okay, sounds good. I give you a goodbye. You give, and then life gives you in return no sleep. To be fair, we've all been there. I'm still somewhat of an insomniac myself, so I feel you, Joanna. Sorry, the Joanna bit was just because for a second that made me think of Sweeney Todd me saying I feel you.
I can't be sure, but I
To be
think
fair,
the
let's be honest,
Mediterranean
of all the
roadshow
musicals, Sweeney Todd has got to be one of the best. It's not quite Little Shop of Horrors or Bugsy Malone, but it is good. You do struggle with drinking. That does sound like a skill issue, mate. Always stay hydrated. Yeah. Work's difficult because you get caught up and absorbed, don't you? Not gonna lie, I was pretty bad at not drinking much when I used to work in retail, funnily enough. Retail was the one. Because, obviously I'd be on the shop floor a lot and I'd be actively speaking all the time. And although I needed to clear my throat and sort myself out so I could continue speaking, it's like you want to just carry on and do stuff. But yeah. If your work's being appreciated, then I'm sure skipping breaks and that would be almost worth it, but to be honest, you've got to make sure you're taking care of yourself as well, bud. I'm not going to say don't work overtime, because like that, A, that's a stupid statement, and B, I've been there where I've worked from home, and I mean, I've been at work in the office and then taken work home, and then proceeded to work an extra 6 hours from home. I learned after a while that it wasn't worth me skipping my breaks, that I should just take them. Especially, I'll put it like this: I was especially persistent on taking breaks when I realised that I felt like I was being overworked and underappreciated. Then I made sure to take my breaks and to take my time with things a bit more. Working overtime just means you can't play zombies when you get off. Yeah, that's the thing. But the work is what pays for the zombies, after all. Okay, let's do it like this. Oh! I was trying to throw the monkey before I picked up the ammo. I derped out and didn't look at it, and I was just aiming one... What? I was wandering aimlessly. I wanted to throw the monkey, reload everything, and then go for it. That's a skill issue. I should have looked at it the entire time. Probably one left then. More than one left. I eat my words. I must focus. I need to not derp. Note yourself, do not derp. Do not disturb. Like, do not disturb, but disturb. I don't know. Someone clever than me can find a way to make that work or funnier. Right, there's probably a zombie on the stairs. Nope. Okay, wonderful. Gives me an opportunity to set up, say, here. There's a zombie to my right, though. Nope. Thought I saw one out the corner of my BDs. Always the corridor zombie. get off the stairs and get out of the dressing room, kinda. Yeah, I'd get stuck in that corner and get screwed, so let's just move out. And then let's maybe get a turret or two. Whoops! See? Oh, not back into the zombie. Around the loop. I've mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again. It's always good to mention little tricks anyway for if anybody wants to give it a dab hand. I'm rotating around clockwise, sorry, because the zombies are open at the dressing room. It allows me to see when I'm coming up to that way, if I need to loop around or go around the back. If I had gone the route of the alley and the awkward room, I would be looping anti-clockwise, because they'd be coming from that door. Nope, I'm not getting 7 hits taken in like half a second there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Words are difficult, sorry. In between. Really? This is not a good one. This is not a good one. This is bad. There's still enough time in the evening for me to give this another shot. So, if this goes super bad in a second, then we can always just re-go. No dramas. No dramas, but it is an annoyance. For you guys more than it is for me. Whoop. Right, lasting speed cola. So now that Quick Revive's gone, there would be a space for a 4th perk. After they finished adding all the maps in the game, they then decided to put Mule Kick in here. I'm not taking it, because TLDR, I am an old crusty boomer who doesn't want to swap weapons more than once. Getting from the Zeus Can to MP40 takes literally 1 swap. A 3rd weapon would complicate things. That's too much for my P-brain. Also, I mean, I don't really need a 3rd weapon anyway, do I? Oh, I forgot to grab Speed Cola. I only grabbed the MP40 ammo. Oops. This is... oh, it's not concerning, it's just annoying. Let's put this on then. So 1 life, 27 rounds. I put my odds at fairly low right now. Especially with how I've been playing the last 4 rounds. But again, I can restart and go again. Maybe there's just a happy little cloud floating through the sun. Remember, it's your world and you paint it how you want. God damn, Bob Ross was a genius. Whee! I love jumping over the zombies' heads when I come off the stage. Fetch me their souls. No? I thought it was dark enough for a fetch me their souls. That would have been a bit early, so makes sense, but it wasn't. Okay, there was less of a gap than I thought there was there. And my points are looking rather low. Good thing I don't need to rebuy perks again. My point floor is 500 now. So I guess that's one bonus to not having any quick revives left. grouping them up. You know what? Let's gain some points. Yeah. Let's gain some points here. I could have put on the cannons, the gun instead, which I often do refer to as a cannon. Don't worry, I know the difference. I understand there's a difference. I'm just a derp. I'm not going to go in for the hammer. Oh, okay, that wasn't the end of the round anywhere near. I shouldn't expect that anyway at this stage. I should always anticipate more zombies in the round. We'll treat all the rounds as one big round. That's what I should start doing. Treat it as if it's one big round. And I never have to worry about, oh, is there a zombie left here? Is there a zombie left there? Let's go. Let's hit here. Let's jump this way, except I didn't jump. So I guess in the words of Aerosmith, I just walk this way and talk this way. Aerosmith? Why does that not feel right by saying Aerosmith will walk this way? Ah, whatever. Then I can earn back the points I spent. Easy peasy. I could really do with a refill, actually. Let's get it. This is the wrong direction. If I was trying to loop right now, I'd be severely confused. I'm not even joking, the amount of times that I've ran the wrong way round in my pattern and then got myself lost and died is way too often. It's kind of like you have a little rhythm, isn't it? How everybody has habits and routines. Oh, is my last zombie a regular zombie this time? Wow. That's a rarity. Or a Fluttershy. Or an Applejack, depending on your pony. Excuse the bad joke, that came from absolutely left field. So remember, single player, you can only have 2 doges on the map at a time. Just overall. So close. Sit, stay, get exploded. Good boys. And you can't reload the thunder gun. Have to empty the clip to reload it.
More time to play with my pretty one.
I know the claymores don't matter where they go. Which is why Claire number 47 gets put all around the place before she abandons the organisation. out-of-pocket reference that very few people will probably know. That guy would have held me in. Trust. So let's get points, I think, now. Oh, I nearly died while I was just swapping weapons. Got stun locked. I didn't even move. So you'll notice I hip fire a lot. Two reasons for that. The first reason is that if you move backwards while aiming down, hip firing, it's faster than aim down sight. When you move backwards and you aim down sight, or rather when you move while aim down sight, you're slower. So you notice they're all catching up to me again. So that's reason one. Reason two is that a lot of the time I really just can't be asked to aim. They're all together. I can just aim the crosshair somewhere in the middle and fire. It will hit like 4 zombies. I'm happy with that. There you go. That's the wholehearted truth. And to be honest, the I can't be bothered most of the time is the more pertinent and existent reason. I can at least use the movement speed thing to sound cool, am I right? Ha, me sounding cool. What a stupid statement. I'm always cool. Clearly. Let's zippity zappity. Zippity zappity. I'm gonna beat you to crappity. I don't know, there's something in there. Someone else can figure that out. Shocking stuff. So, if you had, this is kind of stupid, but hear me out, right? If you have a lightning bolt, who's your friend, and his name is Rick, and he's trying to run for the presidency, would you say that you would elect Rick? You're welcome. This is the last of the round. Again, I shouldn't be thinking of it as last of rounds. I should be thinking of it all as one continuous round. I also need to go and teleport and get rid of this 3-2-1. I want the zombies in the field slide. I don't like the eye slide, and the shelf slide is stupid. You're welcome for the in-depth analysis. Oh, sorry, I missed a whole bunch of messages. I'm sorry. My YouTube app completely broke. You're back. You downloaded Black Ops 3 Zombies on Steam. Nice one. Strats is first on the map. The other ones are harder to master. I don't know what the other strats are, and I'm a noob. If we ever do Black Ops 3 on stream, never play it without T7 patch because hackers can get my IP. Welcome back, Hayden. Sorry, I'm not playing. Yeah, it's not like I was ignoring the comments. It's literally they weren't loading on my phone. I've just reloaded back into the stream. I thought, this is a bit sus. Sorry, guys. Can't wait to play Kino Detecting Black Ops 3 Zombies. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't intentionally ignoring. If I'm ignoring it, it's not intentional. It's not even that I was locked in. It's not that I forgot either, Souls. It's literally just that it wasn't loading and I forgot to reload the stream. So technically a little bit of both. But trust me, if I saw your comments, I would have commented something. Even though, to be fair, not reading the comments at that time actually helped me not die. I didn't like derp into a sofa or anything funny. To be fair, I have to be a little bit locked in because unless this run doesn't really go anywhere. This run is on its last legs after all. I love the fact that you said that my stupid electric thing was corny. You know what? I take that. That's a dub. I do often pause when I read the chat, to be fair, Souls. Like I say, it's just that I hadn't seen chat roll by in a while. That's why I stopped and reloaded it to check. I sometimes, if I'm on a low round, I'll be less bothered about pausing. On a higher round, I'm more intent on pausing. It makes no sense, but if the run's looking good, I'll be invested in the run. If I'm not too invested in the run yet, I'd rather talk and let things go at the same time than just have the game paused. I don't know, there might be little logic in there, but that's just how I like to do things, I suppose. Also, when I do this loop, I really should have the thunder gun out. Also, you said about how the this is the slower route. I'd rather be slow anyway, I think, because it's what helps me secure better rounds. I wouldn't want to find a route that's more risky and have even less runs that do well. Black Ops Zombies has a pause timer of 15 minutes. I mean, that's a bit crap. You mean like as in you can only pause for up to 15 minutes and the game just goes? That's a weird thing to implement. Pause interval. If you're playing on your own, on solo, you should be allowed to pause for as long as you want. Honestly. Oh, I don't need that double points. Why am I trying so earnestly? Black Ops 6 is an online service game. Yeah. It sucks. How a lot of games now have to be. You must be connected. Oh, must I now? Like, long gone are the days where you just buy a disc for a game. The game is complete on the disc. And you can pop it into a console and play it. And you can pause for as long as you want. And yeah, I picked up the double points and then proceeded to fire like 3 bullets. Don't worry, the irony wasn't lost on me. But I went to the efforts to grab it. Right. But yeah, that whole you have to be online thing pisses me off. There's a couple games where I've played it where that has to happen. Or like when I played Payday 3, you have to make a damn account for their specific thing in order to even play Payday 3. I said to my mate, well, that's just a big red flag from the get-go. The issue wasn't making the account, it was just that it's a sign of BS more than anything, to be honest. Yeah, like you say, the 15-minute pause thing's annoying, but the opposite is that you're able to save your progress, then just come back to it another day. That itself. So what you can then, really, the pause timer isn't too much of an issue because you could just pause, save the game, and then just come back to it later. That's your counter proposal. To be fair, but no, there should never ever be a time on pauses unless it's specifically like an online game, kind of very specific contexts. Stuff like League of Legends where you have somebody disconnect and then you got the pause time of the X amount of time makes sense. Because it's like, well, if they don't connect in that time, they're not going to connect at all. Let it roll. Start it back up, kind of thing.
I can probably use that.
Also, for some games that are pausable, some people regulate the use of the pause button themselves. Like I believe when people play EU4 multiplayer, if it's not just like a couple people, they'll be like, right, you can have the game paused for this amount of time. And yeah, I screwed myself over. Don't worry, we'll go again. Yeah, the fact that there's a timer puts pressure on your thing. Right, before I start back up, I'll take a quick sip. That was unfortunate, but let's go again. That's the price of going down on 3 rounds between 21 and 26. Soul Slayer? No, it's not your fault. You were no fault in any of that. I played badly. I turned around, I shot. I proceeded to just casually saunter down the damn, my least favourite part of the map, where I often get stuck the most. So there's a reason why you almost always see on my death screens the first room is that room, because I'm almost always dead in that room. You do not need to apologise for talking. Holy shit. That would be a problem. What do you mean? Let's hope I get round 50. I got round 53 souls. Hell, you can even see it in the Discord. You're in there. Just scroll up a little bit. It's literally, I pinned my or it's in the pinned message on the main chat. I literally got it the other day. So the one day I do get to 50 has happened. So I'm rather excited. Yeah, that's why I'm chomping at the bit, souls, because I want to get to like 60, if possible. But again, I'll lose the desire when Wilds drops. This is more of a fun little interlude, as it were. But tomorrow's stream won't be Black Ops. Actually, yeah, we can talk about tomorrow now. I'm not 100% certain if there'll be a stream. It sounds like I've got a event-filled day. If there is a stream, I actually kind of want to stream that 100 Little Hops game that Dragon recommended, because that looks kind of fun, honestly. I might be terrible at it, I don't know, but it could be fun. Ooh. Oh, you do spoil me. Double kill and double points and insta kill. I was almost about to say double kill and insta points. Nice. Let's hope I get round 100. I may do someday, souls. We'll see. Fingers crossed.
zombie shit with
But
no ammo.
I'm just saying that within the last couple of weeks, I have broke my previous PB within zombies a couple times over. As in, my PB on Kino used to be like 40, like late 30s or early 40s, I can't remember. And then I jumped to 44, then I jumped to 53. Like, that's a big old, that's approximately 14, 15 levels of an improvement. So that's the thing. I'm content with my best being 53. I'm also enjoying just playing zombies at the moment, to be fair.
Yo, zombies! Wanna try out my new gun?
Like recently I've been that's part of the reason why I've been streaming more of this. I've just been enjoying it. And that is like I say, that's the win-win. If I die at like round 7 all the time on stream, but I'm having fun, it's a win. You know? Just gotta take the ebb and flow. Canada token is easy because you get to use the bubble gums. Yeah, I mean, I've played a little bit of Black Ops 3 Zombies in the past, but the bubble gum system sort of threw me. I mean, obviously I'd never played the Black Ops 3 before I'd played the little bit of zombies that I did, so I had no idea.
Ammunition on the house.
That's the thing, Hayden, you gotta... If we're having fun, then it's fun. And plus, as I've always said, it's more fun having you folks here, for instance, who Hayden and Souls, for instance, over nobody. It can be sometimes, only sometimes. Sometimes it can be a little maddening if nobody else is there. Not even from a, oh no, nobody's come to watch, what will I do? More from a, oh no, it's just me and I feel like I'm just talking to myself as usual. I mean, for me it's less of an issue because I'm already insane, but like, it can feel a little bit maddening. Almost like you're recording instead of like streaming. I know what I'm trying to say. Someone's got to. And for me, and for once it is me that understands what I'm saying for a change. Wow. Remarkable. Ooh. So like right now I'm sort of just looking at... Like right now, Souls, this is what I meant about having commitment to a run. I'm just talking while I'm able to read all your comments, because you're at like round 4. There's nothing to keep up with. When it will get to later rounds, that's why sometimes I'll say, hang on, I've just got to get in a thingy, then I pause. I don't know, it's just my modus operandi. Smaller streamers always have peak content as a stream. I think it's more that it's not about necessarily that the content is peak, it's that the interaction is peak. More accurately, because like it's almost like, you know, who's here talking right now? It's you and Souls, Hayden. You know, it's not like there's 700 people talking. The chat's going so fast, nobody will read this message that I'm gay, Kappa. And yeah. I think that's a big part of it. Uh-oh. Nice miss, dog. Also, first round 5 dog I've had in a while. Black Ops 3 is done, you'll also download T7 patch. But with the T7 patch thing that you're talking about, Souls, can't you play Black Ops without having to be online anyway? Nice miss, dog. And that's where Derpy Dogs comes in as useful. Times like this where you've not got Jugger yet. And then the dogs can kill you with a hit. But you know that you can move around the dogs. That's a perfect example of where me showing off Derpy Dogs is actually very helpful. Just there, that dog, when I was about to die, that dog was about to push into me and kill me, but I diverted myself to the side at the point where the hitbox wasn't going to hit me. So little knowledge bits like that can be helpful. Toot toot. I saw the box earlier. Isn't it on the stage? Yeah, it's on the stage. Good. Oh. Round 6. If you use T7 patch, you can still play online and also with your friends also use T7 patch. But what I'm saying is, if you're not playing online, Souls, does the game let you play without having to be online? Like how here I'm just on solo and it doesn't matter whether or not I'm online? Does it not allow you to do that? Sorry, let me specify that's what I'm talking about. Because if I was just streaming zombies solo, I wouldn't need to be on classes online, would I? I could just be solo and just be done with it. Like I can here. I think is what I'm trying to say. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, that one apparently took way too much damage before. Well, you can still play offline. Oh, yeah, but okay. So let me put it like this: you can be online connected to Steam, but not have to be classes online, right? Like I could just still class. Like for me to play zombie solo like I am right now, it's classed as solo, but not as online. Like no matchmaking involved. It lets you still play without having to matchmake, right? That's what I mean. Bit like how you were saying earlier that Black Ops 6 forces you to be online. Black Ops 3 doesn't, right? I think that's what I'm trying to ask. Let's grab a box, actually. Huh. Indy 4 Thundergun Box 1. I don't like the ray gun. I pretty much have never been a fan of the ray gun, if I'm honest. So it just doesn't. It just feels too goofy. So that doesn't feel right. I'm also too bad and I just shoot myself with it more often. Yeah. Yeah, exactly the same as here. That's why I was asking, Souls. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go. Then you've successfully answered my inquiry. So thank you.
Eat my blade maggot sack.
Right, it's round 7. Let's just, if in doubt, stab it out.
You keep coming, I'll keep killing. You nasty squag.
Nice. I think I can afford... No, I was about to say I think I can also afford double tap, but not yet. That's 3750. I need to have 6,750 points right now to get all the other stuff. Online's better than you can level up and earn achievements. Yeah, a bit like how... if anybody's on my wavelength, Halo Reach. When you're connected to online, you can earn a butt ton of points for doing a campaign mission. If you try to play but without connected to the internet at all, you earn like bugger all reach tokens. Did I hear the sound of another power up dropping? Nope. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Halo Reach was such a good game. Oh, you were saying something about just don't level up? Black Ops 1 zombies. Right, okay. But you don't need to level up for zombies, right? You just buy guns off walls, buy perks, be done. Unless you're about to tell me that Black Ops 3 has got loadouts like how Black Ops 6 does. Because I personally wouldn't see any need in leveling up. For instance. But I'm only talking about in my case. If I were to do it. Right. Me there, souls. Don't buy ammo. I was about to go buy the ammo and then I just realised, no, don't do that. Down you go. I've only got the ray gun out now because in case I accidentally fire. Literally losing a ray gun bullet is less important than losing an MP40 bullet. There we go. Kill with. Yes, Dempsey, more shit to kill with. Good job. That's not a thunder gun. But this one's for Banana Man. Don't know if I'm going to upgrade this. Probably not. I could do it for the memes. You have a level up system. So in zombies, you do get level up systems. But then what do the levels do for you? Is it just like a vanity thing? I'm not trying to be dismissive. I'm genuinely curious. Is it a vanity thing, or is it like it helps you with stuff within the game, or? Because that's the thing. When you see somebody online with a high level, it doesn't always mean that they're actually any good. It just means that you can play better, you play more. Exactly, Hayden. You just summed it up. Levels are to say that you play a lot. Doesn't always equivocate to skill. It does, in a way, equivocate to experience, however, and would be an indication as to how well a player can play. But if everyone's at max rank, then it's a bit moot. Like, if everyone's max level, nobody's max level. Or, no, more like, you know, the whole, if everybody's wealthy, then nobody's wealthy kind of principle, I guess, would be one way to look at it. Just helps you get good gobbly gums. Oh, well, if you want the good gobbly gums, you've got to get them levels. What, does it increase the rarity of the gobbly gums? And yes, I am intentionally saying gobbly gums to tilt you. How about you gobble these nuts, am I right? Oh, hold on, these are regular zombies. Also, I love my little boon of a max ammo straight after a dog's round. You have no guns or classics only on. Okay. You have classic only, yeah. For the more older school experience, at least it's a toggleable feature, I suppose. You're not pigeonholed into having it, although it is a nice bonus, by the sounds of it. I only remember there's one. Is it called Deadshot Daiquiri? Or is that just like a further down the line zombies perk? Ah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. I very clearly am talking out my butt. Just means you don't have a machine for a gun while playing. Ah, but what if you have a machine gun? Then you do have a machine for a gun. That's the real beauty. Oh, oops. My bad. I am bad and I should feel bad. Skill issue. Right, what perks do I need? Oh. It looks weird because I'm missing quick revive, but don't worry, that's intentional right now. I'm only going to get quick revive either at level 20 or if I get the setup. I decided that as of like I think 2 streams ago, maybe. I was like, screw it, I need a run to go well. It needs to have... If a run's going well, it needs to have a more strict guideline on it. In my head.
Time to meet the butcher meat.
Sorry, Banana Man. Ballistic knife rules. Also, if you kill with the actual knife, it gives you knifing points, which is kind of cool. Also, definitely replace the right weapon, right? Yeah. Good. FAMAS kind of sucks in this game, honestly, for zombies. I used to enjoy the FAMAS on multiplayer, but on zombies this thing sucks. If it had, say, I don't know, 100% more spare ammo, would be almost okay. Maybe put it in line with, say, the Commando, but we don't. I feel like if you got the Moon DLC on Black Ops 1, you wouldn't stop playing that map. I used to enjoy the Moon map. I did used to mess around with trying to get the times, but I've been there, done that. If I'm honest, with Moon. The only reason why I didn't get any DLC on this is because I know that this map is my favourite. That's the secret. I thought, why spend out for the DLC again? And I've played them all, and I know what I like. And this is actually what I prefer, by choice. That's my take. Whether that's a bad take or a good take is down to perspective. But that's my take. That is my take, and unabashedly so. Oh, hit the button then. Neat. Boxes here. Come on, Thundergun. This is the one. Ugh.
Now this ought to be a good time. Can't wait to see what I can do with this.
Okay. End the round, I've got some time. You think the Gubbly Gums makes the round too easy? You know what? That's a fair take. Also, that's the Thunder Gun I wanted. So let's grab the Quick Revive. Again, I take it either like at basically 20, or if I have these set up. Astronaut can be hit in one, can be taken down in one hit with dead wire. God damn. That sounds like a gadget that's a bit unbalanced. If I'm honest, that definitely sounds like one of those fair and perfectly balanced situations. I'm not going to set off the machine gun. I want to actually earn points here. I just want to group them up so I can shoot in one direction. And I'm not talking about the one that had Harry Styles in it. Right. That's also another good reason why not to for me to not permanently aim down sight. I spin around faster with my settings. Black Ops 6 guns are useless. So it would have been a better system in Black Ops 3 by the sounds of it, because that was the origin of the guns, right? So they wouldn't have had the opportunity to balance it too well, because they had nothing else to compare it to. Then the later ones, they probably also added extra bells and whistles, which diminished the effectiveness of the gubbly gums. I mean, obviously I don't know. I'm just speculating. Right, don't spend money. Ah, right, I'll be back in a minute. That's better. You know what? I can't wait for it to be warmer. I hate it in the winter because I get cracked lips really badly from all the coldness. Had to put it in yellow, put the point across. I know, I thought it was kind of funny when I set it up and I put it in yellow. Not gonna lie. I thought it added to the humour of the already existing funny joke. Right. The game's gonna freeze for a couple seconds when I unpause. It just always does when I tab in and out. No, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Still going a little bit, but no worries. Oh yeah, don't spend points. Oh, I have no MP40 ammo. This is not well coordinated. Yeah, well, I'm going to do it anyway. Oh! You know what, I've never done this before. This is a first. What happens if you use the teleporter on a dog round? I've never done this before. Literally never. What do the dogs do? They ran? You know what, let's also do a hi mum on one camera. Hello! Nice. Looking good. Look at the size of the thing. Right, give me a reel. Nope, didn't even give me a reel. SMH my head. That's a real problem. Nice hits, dogs. You almost attacked me. Oh, I did get them both with that shot. I thought that was a little off. Right, the build is done, which is why I already have quick revive. I think I bought that last round or the round before, right? Why am I now thinking that the build is done? Oh, because I upgraded the thunder gun. So now it constitutes as build complete. Nice. And for anyone that's been watching and wondering why I'm doing it with an unupgraded MP40, it's just a lower point floor. Ammo only costs 500. You get 200 bullets. Just about. And, like, you know, you can get a couple thousand points without any penetration shots. So, it's a nice little point earner. A lot of people will run Skull Crusher, I would imagine, but I just prefer running MP40. Now, I've gone off running the Skull Crusher for the higher rounds. Like, it doesn't matter what weapon you use at the end of the day. Because on the higher rounds you're not going to kill anything with a full set of ammo anyway. So I just figure use the cheaper one. Also the MP40 is more satisfying, I'll be honest. Let's just be real here, the MP40 is cool. It's less cool than it is in World at War, but it's still cool. And you know, roll the cool. People use gobble guns, got cheap boxes. That was annoying. Oh, because people would mod the game. Black Ops 6 Zombies has the same problem. Everybody uses gobble guns and gives free perks. Yeah, that's the thing. You can control what you do, but you can't control what others do when you go into a public lobby. So if it's that they're using the guns and getting the perks, if it's built into the game, then fair enough. Unless you're saying that people are already modding Black Ops 6 for the hacks and stuff. Like how every now and then you used to run into a modded lobby on World at War and just fly around Dare East with like an upgraded like PBSH or whatever with like a 10 times fire rate. That kind of stuff was fun. Only for like a little bit. I think the problem with like cheating and modding and that is that after a while it gets kind of boring, doesn't it? It's like you've done it, you've had fun with it, you're satisfied and that's it. Bit like the restoration potion glitch in Skyrim. Like, oh wow, you just built another stealth archer that you super bumped up to everything dying in one hit. How fun. You know? There's no... What am I trying to say? It loses like it's a gimmick, isn't it? In a way. It loses its fun after a while, I think. Maybe that's just my take. I wouldn't have thought that's a roach tier take though. I would have thought it would have been slightly better than that. And no, I don't need this fire cell. I'll pick it up, but there's no point. I mean, monkeys maybe? This area is also quite nice because you can easily get the theatre and the stage. Yeah, that's a gun. Let's get monkeys. I think that was the Dragonov specifically. Difficult to tell from that angle. This is the Dragonov for sure though. Even though he's also a Tekken character. So what's he doing over here fighting zombies? Nope. As much as I love the foul, I need to keep with the setup. Yeah, if I'm playing not for high score but just for raw fun of just, you know, messing around, not trying to try hard it, I do enjoy the foul. Always have done. It's just a fun weapon. Let's do this. Get a little bit of a longness. A longness is a word, alright? Don't listen to the fake news. Oh, somebody behind me. Oh, it's just a golem. Doesn't even count. Except it does when it traps you in, I guess. Don't forget to take a drink, Hayden. While you're working. Lol. Just calling you out. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying watching, Hayden. That's good, you know. I appreciate that. But as I say, personally at the moment I'm need to get on with other stuff that's not just EU4, so I'm a little bit annoyed at myself in that. What you don't like about Black Ops 6 Zombies is Gobble Guns and Paul's Diamond and Citadel des Muertos and the Tomb of Bad Maps and Abomination and this and... Ooh, Pepsi. Pepsi's definitely better than Coca-Cola, for sure, if we're doing that debate. Even though, that being said, I did go to... This is going to sound weird, but I really like the watered down Coke that you get at McDonald's. I don't know what it is, right, but the ratio of water to Coke is like right on. It's actually quite nice. A zero sugar Pepsi. Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max is better than Coke Zero or Diet Coke. I'll credit where credit's due. I'd still rather just have a regular Pepsi, honestly. That's just me. Or better than both Pepsi or Coca-Cola, you just have like a Fanta or something. Like Fanta Fruit Twist. You don't think you've actually had Pepsi Max? Wait, is there like a Pepsi Zero now then? Or is that just a States thing? Because over here it's always just sort of been Pepsi and Pepsi Max. So I'm guessing that over where you are you've also got like a Pepsi Zero, like the whole Coke equivalent. Pepsi Max was the thing back in 2016. Ah, fair enough. It is what it is. My sister loves Pepsi Max. That's when she has a drink that's not like water. That's usually her go-to. Always has been. Ever since we were little, kind of thing. Okay, let's activate the... you've said something about ice staff and crew, and I need to check what your message actually says. You do have it in the States, you just don't know if you had it on shelves in a while. That's fair enough. One thing you do have in the States that I remember having when I was young, and it didn't come over here for a long time, is Fanta Strawberry. Oh my god, I used to love Fanta Strawberry when the one that like on the second time we went to Florida. And then I was looked for it over here in the UK for years And then about 6 years ago, they started appearing in corner shops, and I went buck wild on that shit. What do you like about the save feature? And you could change the HUD. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, like you say, Souls, it's nice to have the proper Nazi zombie characters back. They're basically just a part of the furniture at this point. You don't have Fanta Strawberry at your grocery store. It is so good. Like you say, it's goated. Like, goddamn. I do also like Fanta Fruit Twist, of course. Fanta Fruit Twist is just all. Can't go wrong with Fanta Fruit Twist. Because I couldn't get strawberry over here for a long time, I used to consider Fruit Twist my favourite for just like forever. It's just neat. Nope. Let's not risk lives for... Oh, they've got a different... You had a Fanta Tropical from Ukraine. Okay. Fanta Tropical. Nice. That sounds pretty good, actually. What's funny is that the... Hold on, Fanta Tropical. That was... Hold on. Wait, I'm fairly certain that Fanta Tropical was is the one that used to be Lilt. Yeah. So Fanta Tropical used to, right, so the origins of Fanta Tropical is that it used to be a brand called Lilt, Lilt, and it was exactly as Fanta Tropical is now, but Lilt used to be its own individual drink. It was then bought by the Fanta Corporation, aka Coca-Cola, and now it turned from Lilt to Lilt, a part of the Fanta group, and then it just got rebranded to Fanta Tropical. It came to then just branded to the Fanta that it is now. I thought it was the tropical one that it was, yeah. Well, no, I mean it's technically grape. It's over here. It's called like grapefruit and pineapple, actually. But when I just Google searched it just now, it is the same one. That's why I thought, hold on a minute. Oh, also, that's a history fact from like 2 or 3 years ago. That's just like a new thing. That's not even like an old history fact either. But yes, I used to enjoy that one as well. But like I say, not that it's any worse that it's not Lilt, but I used to feel like, I don't know, something about it was better when it was just Lilt. Not gonna lie. Something about it just felt off when it became Fanta. But it doesn't actually make a difference. It's just the same. What's this? There's going to be a saying that's something along the lines of the same candy wrap in a different wrapping or whatever. It's one of them situations. "40 minutes and you're off of work." Well, hey, you're nearly there. Just a little more to go, Hayden. Good job. I'm sure you have done well. Remember, if your colleagues / boss start underappreciating you, maybe the additional stuff you do may be different. So don't like Mackenzie because he's boring. I'm assuming you're talking about Black Ops 6 operator crew on that one. So I'm still at the point where I don't really need points unless I go down. So let's just, yeah. That's why I said, oh, I assume you meant a Black Ops crew character, I assume. Uh-oh. I'd be attacked. Oh, unless I did say something slightly different. I don't remember, sorry. I may not have done that. So you don't like the crew members, but you just like the fact that there is a crew. So that it doesn't just feel like you're playing faceless characters. To be fair, a lot of games do the whole faceless or non-vocal characters as a way for people to self-insert. A lot of people enjoy just being able to absorb themselves as if they were there for video games. Which is why they do the thing. Hold on, I see the word lucky. Must be my lucky day. 2 games back to back with first box Thunder Gun is rare. I mean, it's not the first time, but you're right, it is rare as heck to get like back to back super quick Thunder Guns. Mind you, it's kind of pence for when in my PB it took me like a long time to get the Thunder Gun. So it's a little bit swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Some days you get the good rolls, some days you get the bad rolls. You just have to take whatever's given. That's why you can never be certain. You just have to adapt to it. First box setups are so important. Yeah, that's why though I try not to actually take too many boxes before I'm set. I'd rather not roll a box and have Juggernaut, Speed Cola, Double Tap and Quick Revive like rounds earlier than rolling like 7 boxes and getting 7 Spectres. That's why my head always goes that way. I don't often, I know I did earlier, but that's an outlying example of me going for boxes multiple times. A lot of the times I'll just go, I'll roll it once. And then, you know, it gives you Molotovs, and then you're forced to roll again. But then other than that, I'm just like, nah, save the points, get the others set up. Boxes can come later. Weaver's from Black Ops 1 campaign. Yeah, I remember Weaver. Why is he a crew character in Zombies? I mean, I can't comment on that, Souls. I don't know. I do remember Weaver from the campaign though. Maybe they just wanted to bring him back. Maybe he's just there because he's there. I don't know what the lore is. I ain't got a clue. Ain't played the game. Can't tell you. But you know what? If people enjoy playing him, that's what matters. Because it's trade strat, you can get fire sale in your drop cycle. Oh yeah, you get fire sale from the monkeys, don't you? I seem to recall that the scientist gives you fire sale in 5 as well as the one that takes you into the special room. So you get fire sale for moving the box on the map. Oh, gotcha. Well, Souls, if you like 2 but not the other 2, that's a 50% success rate. That's a flip a coin. Oh, I walked into it too quickly. And in the wrong direction. I needed to walk out, not in. Okay. That's looking good. But yeah, thank you for the correction, Hayden. I forgot. Like a derp. You know not a lot about zombies, just not enough to hold a world record in 3 different high round categories. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, my knowledge comes from the old school knowledge. Like how I talk about the fact that you used to have to download the trailers for the zombie DLC maps, etc, etc. I've got the older knowledge. AKA get out of here, boomer. Get out of here with your boomer facts. Oh, let's get claymores. Please don't get angry. You also don't like Ultimus Crew. How dare you? How dare you come out with such an outlandish statement? That is absolutely terrible. Who are the Ultimus Crew? There's a lot of good players. There's some of the craziest shit. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of really good people. When they've got that much dedication, like, you know they're up to good. You know they're cooking. That's definitely a hold up and let them cook situation. Yeah, not gonna lie, I haven't got a shit about what we're talking about with the Ultimus Crew. I'm assuming that's something in a later Black Ops game. Oh, that's right. The max ammo after a dog's round. Legendary. Uh-oh. What's not legendary is this one zombie that's determined to get me eliminated. Let's not deal with that. Also, Souls, I will 100% clarify, I was of course joking about the you being angry. I was not angry in the slightest. I had no idea what you were talking about. Like, at all. Under any shape, size or form. Without Ultimus there'd be no zombies. Well, if there was no Ultimus Crew, there'd be no zombies, so you wouldn't have to fight him anyway. Like, that's fine. That would actually have done the world better. You know, done the world a good thing. I mean, obviously not for us, but for the made up AU that we currently live in. No, don't hit me. Good boy. Sit stag on him. Still got a decent amount of points. Maybe I can start using some more traps though. Couldn't care less about fire sale right now. It's too quiet. I don't just mean because I stopped yapping for 30 seconds. I mean, where are the zombies? Zombie doggo? Question mark. Doko ni iru desu ka? Actually, that question did not require a death, and Dokini Iuka just covers you. Big dubs. Don't mind me. Usual yaps. That's how we do. Alrighty. Let's have some fun with some points. Spin round in circles. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Refuses to elaborate further. Leads. You love yappers. Well, you're in the right place. I also like to live dangerously. That's the vibe that you just sent me. That's the meme vibes I felt with that statement of you saying I'm one myself. That makes me think I also like to live dangerously. I need to watch the other Austin Powers movies because I did watch the first one, International Man of Mystery, the other month. I do want to watch the other ones too. Again. It's been a while since I've seen them. One thing I do need to do with absolutely no begrudgment is go back through the my Studio Ghibli collection to do reviews on every single one of them. I've been trying to hold off on it till I've got more under my belt on the review quantity, but I'm thinking I should do it soon. Plus, they're so good films. Who does not enjoy Studio Ghibli? Like, they're just the best. You get a PC for V. Getting one for V is more important than for Black Ops Zombies. If V wants a PC, they damn well get a PC. In fact, that'd be a VPC. Or a PVC. But that just sounds like it'd be a bit of plastic. Ah man, I didn't press the button. I hesitated because I thought it said press E to teleport. Pop. Excuse me. Must have done the loop a bit too quick there. You play on Xbox. Man. What do you think to the people that get super, like, het up about the quote-unquote console wars? Isn't that the biggest load of crap? You chat on your phone. Fair enough. Like how I'm doing now. This is just a single screen, so... That's why I was saying about earlier how the messages didn't load, because YouTube Mobile can be a bit funny at times. To be honest. At least from what I've experienced. Excuse me, don't just kill me at the beginning of the round. Same on Twitch, yeah. I used to have big issues on Twitch with that. Excuse me, coming through, beep beep. To be honest, I think my favourite thing from Twitch is Twitch plays Pokemon. Especially back in the days before they balanced how the choices worked. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I haven't streamed on Twitch in years, to be fair. But no, Twitch Plays Pokemon. So how Twitch Plays Pokemon used to work, I'll explain just because it's funny. So Twitch Plays Pokemon is, they had Pokemon Battle Revolution, and everybody bets on, you know, which side is going to win. They bet on how much for the values, etc., etc. They then also contribute which moves are going to be used. Now, let's say 10 people. One person bets 1 point, and the other 9 people vote for, go for 1,000 points each. It used to be that each one person would have 10% of the weight, instead of the one point that was bet by the one person would be minimal weight. So it used to be that you could literally rig a match by betting 1 point and literally throwing an input to the wind. So, what do you think I used to do? There was me and one of my old Twitch buddies called Femaki, I remember. We used to coordinate which team we were going to go on. We'd then bet 1 token. We'd throw the match by using like defense curl instead of like hyper beam, right? And then you just watch as people get mad. Oh man. And I'm not saying I'm the root cause of it, because a lot of people used to do that kind of thing, but that's why they then had to balance it and be, if you bet more, your vote is more of the swing. And it was a definitive move based on the highest percentage rather than the old random based on a like a equivalent of a D100. Kind of funny. I don't know, I'm just reminiscing. Don't mind me. Nothing important. There also used to be a stream on Twitch, which went on for a while. There was a guy, I'm fairly certain, it was a guy that had a goldfish bowl, and all the inputs were based on where the goldfish was in this goldfish bowl, and it's kind of like the Twitch Plays stuff, but it was literally a goldfish were playing whatever game it was. Do I smoke? Nope. I have tried cigarettes twice in my life on various nights out when I used to be with the retail girlies, and I was not bothered with it at all. My addictive personality did not stretch to cigarettes. Not weed either. Never had weed. I would be interested in trying marijuana, to be honest. The idea interests me. But honestly, this is me completely sober with nothing in my body. Imagine me on like weed. Or like crack or whatever. That'd be the most insane shit ever, right? And bad enough as it is. Hell, the Tuesday streams where I have got a little merry and tipsy, they're bad enough as it is. You're a certified pothead. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with weed. Weed's actually very helpful. In fact, I saw my dad on Saturday, and he was getting all excited about the fact that he had weed delivered to him at his house by the government for his cancer treatment stuff. It's all connected in there. So he was getting excited about that. They have calculated, right? So nobody has died of weed. It's impossible to die of weed, except it's been calculated, I heard, that in order to die from weed, I know it's a little morbid, but run with me, to die from weed, you would have to consume over half a ton, so 500,000 kilos, the equivalent of over £1 million, right? LB pounds. So you'd have to consume over half a ton in 15 minutes to die from weed. It's crazy to think of. And yet a lot of people die of like half a gram of cocaine because it literally just sends your heart into overdrive. It's just insane. The difference is what drugs are capable of doing. I honestly think, in my opinion, that weed should be legalised. Honestly. I personally don't see anything wrong with weed. Over here in the UK, it's currently a class... Someone told me it's now a B. I always thought it was a class C, but apparently it's a class B drug. I don't think it's that bad. In fact, much like my dad for his cancer treatment, cannabis and marijuana has actually been used in multiple sclerosis. It's actually a very strong... It's actually a very useful... It's actually a very useful drug for medicinal purposes. Totally. In fact, I remember in Norwich, there was even what's the stuff called? THC shop. There was literally a public THC shop in Norwich. In Castle Moor, which is now called something else. But yeah. Oh, I have actually tried, to further answer your question, I have tried, I've technically tried weed because I've had a small dose of bottled THC, to answer your question. I actually just remembered, I've tried it. Of course, that's very different to actually trying weed, but I have tried the bottled THC stuff. Of course, it's a very different, Did I get high? Nope. Not at all. Not really. If anything, it made my head feel less, like I had a headache. It made me feel slightly less stressed, etc. It didn't actually... It wasn't... It's not like I consumed enough of the volume to get high, under the conventional sense of high. Also, you say you're learning new stuff. You need to take what I say with a tiny pinch of salt. Some of the stuff I say is not correct. No, I didn't smoke weed. That's what I said. I've taken the THC, but I've not smoked proper weed. Yeah, let me clarify. To be honest. No, it's not on you, Hayden. I probably said something wrong. I'd say things wrong all the time, to be fair, mate. I used to suffer quite a lot with stutters. You can probably hear every now and then in my voice I still often stutter. Or what I often do is I get stuck on a word. It could be a simple word like cake, and I'll just be stumbling on the word, not being able to think of what I'm trying to say, and I'll just say the same part of the word over and over. Let me see what you just said. Armoured and is my problem sometimes, lol. Yeah. That's fair enough. I know, I'm so funny. Come on. There we go. To be fair, if you wanted to hear me yap about dinosaur facts, if only you were with me in the Disfigure stream yesterday. I was yapping about duck facts and dinosaur facts, and we were telling stupid jokes. I guess that's what I get for not streaming Black Ops yesterday. But then again, I also have to delete the VOD of that for various reasons. What do I want to talk about? Whatever you'd like. I'm more than happy to talk about anything. I'm not like Mr. Knowledge of the Universe, but I'd say I'd say I can give a dab hand in a multitude of conversations. Oh yeah, so let me actually give you a random tidbit fact, which you probably may have known, but you probably may not have known. It takes a week to make a jelly bean. I mean, I'm not monetized yet, Hayden, but the plan is to dedicate myself enough to get an income from YouTube, yes. That's the intention. I have worked in retail. I worked in retail for 7 years. There was a bit of a time where I worked 2 different retail jobs. Don't ever do that, by the way. Having 2 retail jobs at once is very demanding, because they'll often double book you. And then I worked in shipping. Very stressful. I mean, technically, more accurately, it was freight forwarding, as my specific part of the shipping process. This isn't the only thing that I've done, no. It's the only thing I'm currently doing, but it's not the only thing that I've done, no. However, like I say, I'm trying to throw myself into doing as well as I can to be able to do this. But that takes patience and dedication, and that's what I've been trying to provide. But everything takes time. Excuse me, zombie to my left. Get out of here. Also, I don't even think I've gone down yet this run, in particular. I mean, I shouldn't be going down before round 30 realistically anyway, but I just mean it's nice to think that I have the backup revives. Is my point here. Uh-oh, I should have said nothing. This is why I don't speak. What else? So we covered a dragonfly. Okay, let's do some random things that I can think of then. You're a welder. Press operator. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. That's cool. Oh, yeah, so a dragonfly. The male dragonfly has a penis. that's shaped like a spade. And it literally scoops out the sperm of rival males. Yeah, you didn't think you'd be hearing penis facts today, but here we go. So that's a dragonfly penis. That's one animal covered. A cat has barbed penis. Cats have barbed penises. Isn't that just a dickish thing? But wouldn't you actually expect that of... mantids kill their mates after mating. Sometimes, actually, speaking of mantises / mantids, it's actually very often the case that mantids kill their male mate while they're mating. Which is just absolutely metal when you think about it. Like, they copulate and then just like, I'm getting hungry, let me just nibble on your head. Okay, love, lol. Of course, spiders also have a tendency, as they're bigger than their male counterpart, to, if they don't like a suitor, they will often kill the potential male suitor. Happens a lot in various spider species. So penguins do mate for life, as do lobsters, as do swans. However, the mallard duck, because we were talking about duck facts yesterday, the mallard duck changes partners every spring season. So they'll get together with one female for the mating season, then the next year they'll find a completely different one. Yep, lobsters and swans as well. So you know, ants and bees are eusocial, right? Which means that everything they do is for the good of the entire, colony, and they all feed back to a queen, right? There is one species of mammal that is eusocial, and that's the naked mole rat. It's the only mammal species that's eusocial in the entire animal kingdom, it's proposed, which is just crazy. Yeah. What else are we covering? What kind of bees make milk? Sorry. Had to throw it in. It's not even a slice and dice stream. What am I doing? But more appropriately for zombies, what kind of bee can come back from the dead? A zombie. I thought of that joke the other day and I was buzzing. I'm not even intending to make that the second part of the joke, but there you go. You know what, it works. We're here. Let me think here. Oh, I mentioned this yesterday, but obviously it's a completely live stream, so who cares? Only Dodo was here to witness the fact. Chickens still have teeth as a leftover trait from evolving from dinosaurs. It's a leftover genetic defect, which is kind of cool. Kind of like how we have appendixes, or an appendix. You hit with 2 puns at once and now you're all stun-locked. I know, man, they come from nowhere. You have none puns an hour, and then you get 2 all at once. I did try to make somebody laugh the other day with a number of puns, but they were a bit dry on their sense of humour, so no pun intended. No pun intended. Ah, man. That one's a freebie. Ooh, double points. I mean, I don't need it, but like, we're here. May as well, right? It's catching you off guard, which is the funny bit. Aren't the jokes themselves funny? No, exactly. I tell dad jokes. I might just be an uncle, but my dad joke game is like on par, if not better than the parents at school. Don't you worry, I've got them all I'd be running circles around them before they even talk to me. Even though, to be fair, when I turn up at school, I'm just there to pick up my nephews, not talk to random strangers. So, you know, there's a good element of stranger danger about being around a school, isn't there? You know what? We're hitting that time of the night now where I'm just like on one. I'm not apologising. Wikipedia is my best friend too. Nah, I actually don't like Wikipedia. But have you ever played the Wikipedia race? Wikipedia races are quite fun. Back in high school, me and my buddies used to play Wikipedia races. I was terrible at them, I'll be honest, but they're fun. So the idea is that you both start, right, let's say for instance, we're on Wikipedia. You start on, say, the page celery, okay? And you have to be the first person to get from celery to Shania Twain using only the clickable links in the Wikipedia page. So let's say celery takes you to, I don't know, vegetable. You then can click on the vegetable hyperlink to take you to the vegetable page. And you know, so on and so forth till you hit Shania Twain. As an example. It's quite fun. It's literally just, like I said, it's only using the links in that page, but you both start on the same page and race, which is cool. Some people also like to run it as minimal clicks, which is, I don't know, that feels a bit try-hardy. And also, I don't know why Shania Twain was the first thing to come to my head, considering I haven't even listened to You Don't Impress Me Much for years. You finally downloaded Black Ops 3 and T7 patch. We go play zombies. Sure thing, Soul Slayer. Thank you for coming by. Honor and a pleasure as always. I'll still shout you out at the end of the stream regardless, as usual. You're intrigued. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of fun, but I think it's less fun when you're an adult somehow. Yeah, it is interesting and hard. That's what she said. Where's... I think I want to use the Gatling gun. You know what I mean, the machine gun turret. I just call it the Gatling gun. Or whatever words come to mind at the time. So, by the way, regardless of outcome... Oh, hold on 1 second. Township tomorrow. Sorry. Going to Fram Castle with boys. There we go. Set. Life is like a cock, sometimes hard, but sometimes easy and soft. It's like the quote from Alien vs Predator, where it's like, it's better have one and not need one than need one and not have one. Even though that's in reference to having a gun, and then she says, oh, like a condom. Like, same vibes. But also I should have given the context before I said it so that I could explain it better. Even though Alien vs Predator was actually a really good film. I think personally it was rather underrated. But that's just me. The second AVP film was a bit arse. AVP Requiem. It's kind of like how Aliens 3 was good, And then Alien Resurrection, the fourth one, was just so not. That one was a bit of a tire fire in comparison. And everything in every prequel is also not great. Even Prometheus is a bit meh. Good job. The turret, the round's over. What are you shooting? You're just shooting the Gollum gas. Does that make you feel good? Ooh. Fetch me their souls. Pop. And pop. Nice, we're up and running. That guy's not letting me through, excuse me. Going through, beep beep. Also, what the hell? These dogs are actually attacking me. Crazy. Imagine taking damage from dogs. Wouldn't be me. You used to have nightmares in Men in Black and the guy that transformed into the creature. Oh yeah, that was just something. A bit like how, I mean this one's kind of off kilter here, a bit like how in Finding Nemo, a lot of people have forgotten the actual beginning of Finding Nemo, but a lot of kids left the cinema for Finding Nemo at the beginning of the film because they were scared of the barracudas that come along and eat Marvin's kids. Of course, leaving just Nemo behind. So people got scared of that. But also on talk about scenes that made people leave the cinema/theatre. How about that Michael Madsen scene in Reservoir Dogs? Mr. Pink. When he's got stuck in the middle with you playing on the record player, and he does the whole over embellished maneuvers to cut the guy's ear off. People left the cinema from being grossed out by it. But there was actually, and I have seen it, there's a take where they showed the ear being cut off. And you know what? That is genuinely far naffer than the not showing it. But it was actually bad. They were like, should we show the ear? And they're just like, no, it's better to leave it to the viewer's perspective. Yeah, there you go. That's the whole thing. I don't know. I'm stun locked. I'm busy shooting zombies. Except they're not really zombies because they're actually no, they are kind of zombies right now. They are all running. Uh-oh. That's not good. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Frame rate issues there. I got a little bit stun locked by frame rate issues. I couldn't tell which way I was trying to walk. Hence the blast. If in doubt, blast out, am I right? To be fair, that's a saying that that all dudes should live by. Let's do this. I'll probably also need to do the machine gun. One moment please, I just need a quick sip of drink. Right, sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Scoot round you. Scoot in you. Neat. You can just scoot round so you can earn the money back. And because they're all here, how about I gate it up? Shocking content. Always take that joke where you can. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't take that zombie where you can. Move. This guy's off the hook, I know. I've only told that joke like 30 times this week. You know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Yeah, that's why it's so quick. The joke is as snappy as it is zappy as well. That's what's so great. It's definitely better than that electric, stupid, whatever it was I came out with earlier. So they're still all over there. Oh man, I get to turn on another electric gate. This gets me so amped. Bzzz. Yeah, actually, you're right. I haven't been saying it enough today. Not enough electric puns. 4 out of 10. Wouldn't watch again. There's like a golem left somewhere over on the other side of the gate. Sorry, I'll not to look too much. Photosensitivity issues and all that. Let's just keep this way. There you go. There's. Oh, look who appeared just after the gate finished. That literally was the last one too. You're joking me. Right, 30. Neat. This is going to look weird. That's it, turret. There's like 20 zombies around you, so shoot the one trying to climb over the chair over and over. Shoot that chair. Show that chair who's boss. Annihilate that chair. Try again. The chair's metal, so you can only hit it. Ooh, that was close. Big squeeze me coming by. Beep beep. There's no need for me to do this, but this is sometimes pretty satisfying to do. Come here. Come here. Whoosh!
That was badass.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. Not gonna lie. I mean, I try to be conservative with my ammo. But I guess right now you could say I'm being a little bit a liberal demo. Oh my god, I'm trying to be a little Labour with it. I should have just said Labour. Why was I trying to stretch out Liberal Democrat into that? Considering that was also following a word that began with the letter L. Us Americans might not know who the Liberal Democrats are, but they'll know who Labour are. Holy shit, me! Get it together. Skill issue. Politics issue. Ignore that guy. I still don't think I've actually gone down yet this run. Touch wood. Don't worry. I tapped my noggin. You can be sure of that one. It's looking a bit stringy. I think we're down to almost just golems coming in now. Almost. I meant stringy as in like, look, there's not many zombies that are like tall enough to ride the water slide, are there? Most of them don't quite go over the cardboard image of the girl in with the little floaty on. Oh. Let's do that again. No, I don't know where the whole this tool to ride with the girl with the floaty came from either. Don't worry. I'm lost at this point too. Okay. Over here. Again, it doesn't really matter where I put these claymores, but I'll put them down anyway. I'd rather have clay more than clay less. But oh that made me think. A sheep, a drum, and a snake all fell out of a tree in the order. But yeah, that's just a stupid little old joke. It's like when Bob Ross used to make all the really nice landscapes and you'd add a fucking tree in and you're like, don't add that tree. That's pretty much what the joke I just made was, an equivalent to the other ones. Let's be real. Shocking display. Oh no. Damn it, I even touched wood. Right, down one. However, we do have a problem here. This is the worst place to go down. Well, one of the worst, because I'm too far away from the Juggernog. Now. Let's just activate turrets as I go. Oh wait, I have already been down once. I think that was the second... I think this is going to be the second use. Please don't kill me while I'm drinking you there, in particular. You can die while drinking Juggernog. The perk has to actually be on the screen for you to receive Juggernog effects. Source: I have died too many times from drinking Juggernog.
Tastes like fermented
I mean, once is too many times, right? But I've definitely done it more than once. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Yeah, that is the spot. Die, you undead flesh addict! Blood-sucking gutter slugs are going out Dempsey style!
Well, at least I have my perks
Stuff's so
back,
damn chewy.
if nothing else. Excuse me, come through, beep beep. Yeah, that's another problem. When I go down and buy my perks, I go on a bit of a thundergun spree. Immediately following. Well, for the most part, no reason. It's a shame it's a good thing they can't jump over this electric gate, otherwise they'd be able to vault over. Okay. Come through. What? No, don't activate another electric gate just yet. Oh, bit late on the stab there. Nice one. Genius. Good job. I'll give that one a solid 3 out of 10 because that's how many seconds delayed my knife was. Approximately. Oh yeah, this is round 31. Nice. So the loop will continue to be this way round. If I had come the other path, it would be a rotation in the opposite direction. That there was the working example as to why, by the way. Excuse me, you can't hit me. One second here. Okay. He's already going to activate another electric gate. Oh dear. That one might have been a bit too left field there. Magnets, how do they work? Or however the fuck that song goes. Oh, get out the corner please. Move your bloomin' ass. There we go. Let's go this way actually. I was going to go back up and through, but now. Then you see I can cut this way. And through here. Get sneakied upon. 10,000 points. Still not a bad buffer considering that I recently bought all the perks again. And that's 8k. I'll repeat a previous statement. The main reason why I'm not aiming down sight when I do this is because I can't be bothered. I mean, I'm gaining points out of the wazoo anyway. I'm basically buying back my MP40 ammo with a single clip. Not even. Then yeah, let's spend some of these points. I'm earning the points for a reason. But of course it's round 32, so still plenty more zombies to come. Get out of my way. Or in the words of man with a mission, get off of my way. Stuck again in the same place by the same zombie. Anyone else getting a sense of deja vu? So, if you see the same animal more than once, would that be a sense of deja vu? And then he used his fight money to buy 2 of every animal, and he herded them onto a boat, and then he beat the crap out of every single one of them. And that's why any time there's a bunch of animals together it's called a zoo. Unless it's a farm. Well. I'm too far gone, you can't save me. Did I not press the button? Yes I did. Shocking stuff. Even though I have to say, I think turning on all these electric fences is a great idea. There you go, you get an extra one for free right there. You didn't even have to turn on the gate or nothing for that one. Okay. Oh, too far round? I'd have been stuck on that couch. That would have been the biggest blunder so far. Oh, don't worry, I'll just entertain myself at this point. I like telling that one, I don't know why. Makes no difference. But I like that one. Just me, myself and I. Oh, just realised I've got grenades. Trick shot. It's not really a trick when it's just hitting off the back of the wall to hit things behind you. It's not exactly impressive, is it? Even though that first one, when I said trick shot the first time, actually was a good grenade. That got like 100 points. So it hit like 10 zombies. So that actually was pretty good. All being said. So 13,620. The mag of not even aiming down sight now to 600 points. Perfect example of why aiming down sight doesn't matter at this point. Oops. I fluffied. I think for now, I think I will just permanently now. Just blame Fluffy if I walk into an object for too long. I think it's just always going to be Fluffy's fault. I don't think that's ever going to change. If you're watching this, Fluffy, you're welcome. Nice job, dog. You almost hit me that time. Flash. Moving in random directions right now. Nice. Making my way downtown. Okay, this is the last guy. Wow, I shot like immediately up and it still killed. Neat. Wave 33 early, that's mediocre at best. Hello, Dragon. You must have heard the bit where I said that I'm blaming Fluffy whenever I walk into an object from now on. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Nice to have you here as always. And also, yeah, I know, Dragon, it's a total skill issue, mate. Totally mediocre at best. What am I doing with myself? Oh yeah, Dragon, I was thinking about streaming that Hoppity Hoppity game. 100 Little Hops tomorrow. Potentially. If there's a stream tomorrow. So, thank you for the recommendation. That will be something that's done sooner rather than later. Playing CoD with harder kill music is cursed. Oh, Hayden. Hayden, he's totally joking, mate. I've been... Me and Dragon chat shit at each other all the time. The mediocre at best thing is a joke between me and Dragon. So don't worry, Dragon is actually totally chill, Hayden. I'll just disclaim that one. I get what you're saying, Hayden. I appreciate you defending me, but honestly, I don't think you croak at round 8. But yeah. Oh, Hayden, me and Dragon chat. To be fair, you think if you were to even think that what Dragon said was bad, you have not heard the shit I throw at Dragon. I'm far more. I mean, obviously, I'm always joking with Dragon, but it always sounds far worse when I'm being a dick to Dragon, trust me. Like, scratch the mediocre at best meme that we have scratches the surface. Even though, unironically, as a similar sounding sentence, I remember one of the worst insults I ever received while working in retail. It wasn't the worst person, but it was the worst insult. So I used to work in a WH Smith in Woodbridge, right? And Woodbridge basically is the elitist oldies of East Anglia, right? So this guy starts talking to me about a BBC Radio 4 show and expected me to know, I can't remember whether it was the writer of the person that did this show or whether it's a very specific guest in a very specific field or whatever. And I said, nope, sorry, I've got no idea who you're talking about. And he said, your education is clearly lacking. He said to the person studying A-levels. And I was like, whoa, okay, that's pretty backhanded. Again, he wasn't the rudest person, but that comment, I think, is one that will always stick with me. Like, it was the most sincere yet nonchalant thing. Right, let's turn on this machine gun. Ready? I'm going to turn on the electric gate. Shocking stuff. Because of Zombie 6, you're not good at classic COD zombies anymore. Keep dying at round 3. Yeah. It's not even a case of, oh, the Black Ops 6 is so much easier that I'm not used to playing a more difficult thing. It's not that. It's that it's a different system. It's actually just the difference in the health systems that makes it more egregious at the beginning, doesn't it? But because I've always been rather efficient with points, I always go down like round 2 or 3 often, because I go aggressive on knifing. Because a couple shots and then a knife is point optimization with the pistols at the beginning. My rule of thumb is add 4 bullets to the round number. Oh, sorry, times the round number by 4, so 4M. If you're on wave 8, you use 8 bullets. Sorry, if you're on wave 2, you use 8 bullets. If you're on wave 3, you use 12 bullets. Etc, etc, for the pistol to then be able to get a knife in. On round 1, I don't even fire the pistol. Or I would fire 4 bullets. But often I just don't fire on round 1, for instance. What's in there? It's a hammer, right? Yeah, it's just a hammer. Also, I totally nearly just got blocked by a golem again. Like, sheesh. Oh, that I want. Thank you. I, of course, will be taking nukes all the way from here on out. Because, speed. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, he says as he runs around the building. Don't worry, I see the irony in my statement. Go on, Gollum. See, you say this is cursed dragon, but I quite like the Holocure IOC for zombies, if I'm quite honest. I think it feels good. It's got like because it's kind of chill. What are you saying, Souls? In Black Ops 3 zombies, you die in 3 hits. You don't have Juggernog. Black Ops 6 or 7 hits. But isn't that because, Souls? Didn't they change the system to remove Juggernog as a perk entirely? Isn't it more just that it's rebalanced, so that you don't have to worry about grabbing Juggernog anymore? I thought that was like a whole part of it. As a way to ease people into being able to play for longer, or whatever, because they don't just immediately go down. Again, I'm talking out my butt, so I'm probably wrong. Don't take any take from me on anything beyond Black Ops 1. It's honestly not warranted. I mean for zombies specifically. That's why you always leave a note. Nah, that's why you should never fight on those stairs.
Turn it now, am
Like, always fight on those stairs, and I always die in this room. Damn you. Damn you, me, for being skill issued. Oh dear. So, that was no good. Oops. Oops, sorry. But also, this is the end of today's stream. GG, BP. BP being badly played, not well played. So, as always, shout outs to Hayden, Soul Slayer, Dodo, Dragon. Thank you to everybody else who came by. There might be a stream tomorrow, I'm uncertain. It just depends on how, because I'm doing stuff during the day. But let's treat it as it's most likely a stream, and it will probably be the Hops game. You'll see when I do it. But yeah, thanks all. I'll catch you soon. Thanks for coming by. Peace and love.